I was getting antsy to go live. But yeah, you'll jump in the game. I'm not
I'm
moving
like,
forward. Yeah, it was going to be one of three things that makes a microphone decide to not work. It's either Discord decided that's not your microphone anymore, which is most often the case.
yeah, I wonder why my laptop did that this time.
There was likely a Windows update at some point, and you hadn't run it in a while, so it
Well,
just
what?
didn't update it.
It was.
Yeah, so
It
it
was a Windows update.
exactly, and that would be it. Try to
Learn
run
something new every day.
try to run Windows updates with your microphone or with your headset plugged in and operational.
Because then it'll take that as the default. Is that
Yeah,
what the
that
thinking is?
yeah, then it will set up everything around what's currently functioning as opposed to being dumb. Although sometimes Windows is just straight up dumb. Like you remember what I've always said, right? A computer without Microsoft is like a chocolate cake without mustard.
Wait, I've never heard you say that, and now my brain is going all over the place. I'm not ready for this.
It's one of
All
my
right,
favorite
I'm thinking.
sayings. Yeah, no. I'll say it one more time. Just a computer without Microsoft is like a chocolate cake without mustard.
Cake?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be what the
No, no,
analogy?
that it's far better without it. But computer
Oh,
without Windows is much better off. I don't know. Maybe you're into that kind of thing.
no,
Mustard on
no.
chocolate cake, but some people are into Windows too. Honestly, if I wasn't a gamer, I would exclusively use Linux. That's me. But that's, I
Really?
mean, oh yeah, Windows is terrible. Are you kidding me? It's one of the worst possible things you can put on a computer. But we need it because we play games, and it's the
That's true.
simplest thing that almost everything is made for, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is.
Uh, Former head coach Temp Nugan has decided to retire from soccer at the age of 51.
No kidding. Hi, Drop Bear. Oh, thank you. Decided to retire at the age of 51. Okay,
Hold on a second.
I'll wait here.
Mm, And hi, Drop Bear.
That
Oh, we're good.
is
No,
incredible.
um, I'm still using the 4231. Okay.
Okay, let's go make sure my stuff is running. I mean, I was going to test it, but clearly, if Drop Bear's here, how was our New Year's? New Year's was quiet and good for me.
Yeah, same here. It was quiet. Um, I don't even know if we all watched. I didn't watch the ball drop yesterday.
No, I played RimWorld all night. I had a good game running. So I didn't even notice that New Year's passed till somebody messaged me and they're like, "Happy New Year!" And I'm like, "Oh, is it that time again?" All right, cool.
So I still have a transfer budget, which means I can continue to look for signings.
Yeah, yeah. I have my two new acquisitions. Good to hear. So it was New Year's when the fireworks went off. Yeah, nah. I mean, New Year's is grand and novel for people who like to party. I am not one of those people.
Neither am I.
Yeah. Yeah, sitting here playing RimWorld, that is a party for me, and I love it. That's my speed. Yeah, for me, a hardcore party weekend is when Joanne stays up till like 11 watching movies with me, or sometimes a little later. That's us being hardcore partiers, and that is exactly the kind of stuff I like. So
Infielder. All right, I'm missing. All right, so Matt is trying to get me to name the top 10 hitters going into the 2024 season,
like opinion wise or stats wise.
fantasy wise. So more stats wise, I guess.
So
I'm,
Otani, right off the top of your head. I mean, as
he
long
wasn't
as
in there.
you wouldn't pick him as one of the top hitters, okay.
No, no, no. So we have a we have in his fantasy league or in the league that he's in.
Uh huh.
They have a book,
Oh.
right? And each book gives a player a specific value based on the standard fantasy baseball league.
Oh, okay. Then
And
then
so
Judge.
Judge isn't on there.
What?
I named
Vladimir
6 so
Guerrero.
far. Vlad's not on there either.
All right, then it's silly. What is it?
I've named 6. So far, it's Ronald Acuna Jr.,
Hmm.
Julio Rodriguez, Bobby Witt Jr., and
Mm.
Corbin Carroll. That's the top 4.
Really?
I'm missing yeah, I'm missing 5, 6, and
It's
7.
baseball, drop bear. Don't worry about it.
8 is Jose Ramirez.
Uh-huh.
I'm missing 9, and 10 is Trey Turner.
Okay. Okay.
Think infielder. That's not going to help me.
Did I see the NFL game that finished 3-0? No, I did not see it. I did see that a game did that very thing, but yeah, it was 0-0 in the fourth quarter. Talk about a defensive battle, I guess, or just a really shitty offensive battle, depending on your.
It's the second one.
Yeah, both offenses were just awful to the point where both defenses looked pretty stellar. But I mean, hey, the funny thing about NFL is that the ratings that those two defenses are going to get based on that game, they're going to get huge boosts. It's one of those things where some people who ended up stuck with those defenses in their fantasy football league are being like, "Fuck yeah, that was a good game to be stuck with them." Uh, any defense that gets a shutout is gets a pretty big boost in fantasy football.
All right, so we're expected to lose against Southampton. I do not like that.
You're expected to lose against everyone. Come on, be real.
I know. I know.
Again, you're fighting
Top
just to
seven.
stay up.
I know. What was I gonna look at? My
Did you see the
schedule.
stats on that one drop? Or Liverpool versus Newcastle? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It was, hey, hi Wayne, thank you.
Hi,
Something
Wayne.
maybe a
Happy New Year.
football's hard to say. That was hard to read. I got the footballs. That's the part I got. But yeah, no, that Liverpool game, they had the largest XG differential in a football match played in the Premier League to date. Yep. The stats were insane. Liverpool should have absolutely dominated. Like, by the XG rating alone, it should have been 7-0 for Liverpool, but it was 4-2. Uh, I mean, Newcastle scored 2 out of their 3 shots on target. So, I mean, a bit football manager-esque right there. But yeah, Liverpool absolutely dominated that game in every statistical category, including the one that mattered. So yeah. Yep, top of the table, clear by 3 points. It's looking okay. It's looking okay right now. Cautiously optimistic that we could win the title again this year, but you never know. There's still long way to
That's
go.
my line.
Yeah.
Cautiously optimistic.
Well, I
That's my
mean,
line.
that's the thing though, is like Liverpool still have a lot of tough games to play, but being top right now is pretty awesome. It feels good. Yeah, 1 point out of their last 9. Yeah, Arsenal are on a free fall, man. Holy cow. That's not even the same team anymore. Like, it's madness how every team they play is outplaying them right now. uh yep. Yeah, Fulham absolutely destroyed them. It was like, is this even Arsenal? Like, this is one of those moments where the complacency is setting in and the manager doesn't give them the right team talk.
All right. Let's.
Forest have been awesome since Santo came in. I agree.
I haven't watched anything. I hate it that
Ah.
I haven't watched anything.
Oh, then uh huh. That's
I'm just sitting doing my
that's
bench.
Happy New Year in French. All right. Luton gave Chelsea a scare. I was kind of hoping they'd do more than just give them a scare, but yeah, it was a good game, close game for them. I really want Luton to stay up. I don't know why. This is just one of those teams that I like to see because they're managing their team financially
Oh,
responsible, and I'd like for them to stay up and be rewarded for that. I've got to sell this guy because he's got the stupid hair, and I just can't. I can't even keep looking at that. I mean, I could manually go and change his picture, but he's not an important enough player for me to care.
all right. Let's. Well, wait to Southampton.
I am home
Saints.
to Leicester. Although Ruida's on international duty. Why do I have a guy on international duty? Should he not still be
Mm.
here?
Is he African?
No. He is Argentinian, so it must be some kind of South American thing.
Yep, I have no idea.
Yep, Ross Barkley is playing superb for them. For whom? For Luton? You're at a neutral game to Middlesbrough and you're safe. Right on. Your save is going well, I trust.
Hmm. Well, I have a question to ask you.
FA Cup
So let
semi-final.
me turn off.
Hmm. Go
Let
ahead.
me turn off my light so quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he has a question to ask me, but he can only ask it in the dark. Ooh, eerie. Barkley's playing well for Luton. Oh, well, good for him. I didn't actually know Barkley was playing for Luton. Ross Barkley's there. Okay. Didn't even know that.
I'm back.
Okay. So he's a question he has to ask, but only in the dark. Got it.
I don't want my lights on. That's why. We have the Christmas lights still showing. So
Okay. Well, as
okay.
long.
So
Uh-huh.
go ahead. No, what were you gonna say?
Nothing good. I was going to make a funny.
This is regarding OTP.
Mm,
Um, I kind of told you a little bit about the simulation that I did.
indeed.
I don't know, a couple of days ago, and I said that no team had like a mediocre rise from, like League Two to the Premier League,
Hmm.
or maybe two teams did.
Yes, but not enough.
But what? Yeah, is that something you think is okay, or should I change that to make it a little bit more unpredictable?
Two teams having a meteoric rise, that shouldn't happen too often.
What exactly did I say?
Meteoric rises don't happen that frequently.
True.
Okay, so I am playing OOTP as well. And I think I don't think I told you when I started. I did an expansion. So I took the current
Okay.
season that OTP starts at, which is the beginning of the 23 season, the one that's actually over. Uh, and I expanded the league by 6 teams,
Right.
one for every division. I am
Uh-huh.
playing as the Alberta Dragons. I
Oh, nice.
have an expansion team. So first 2 seasons, it's an expansion team, so I didn't lose 100 games. That was my goal, was to not lose 100 games, and I didn't. One was 96, so it was close, but I did not lose 100 games in either season. Third season made the playoffs. Not too
Okay.
shabby. Not too shabby.
No,
Got
not at all.
Yeah. Actually won the wild card round and then got knocked out by the eventual champions. Here's my problem. I also just finished the fourth season in which we narrowly
Mhm.
missed the playoffs. All 4 seasons, the Houston Astros won the World Series.
Oh, you don't like the Astros?
I don't like the same team winning every year.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I understand. Um, it's yeah, especially with more teams in the playoffs, it's hard for the same team to win, 2, 3, 4 years in a row.
I do not like seeing the same team
Uh,
win over and over again.
Eventually, it's got to stop.
It does eventually, but it's just I hate
Yeah.
it. I hate looking back on the history and seeing the first few seasons being the same effing team 4 times in a row, and I'm just like, ugh. But also, what got to me, and this one that was hilarious, is Otani went to Colorado, as I told you. So
Yeah.
he's like the home run and RBI leader in the National League, which is no biggie.
Mhm.
But the 1, 2, and 3 top average hitters were all on Colorado. None of them were Otani. So they had the top 3 hitters in the league, plus the top RBI and home run producer in the league. And you think to yourself, man, that team must be really good. Are they at least beating the Astros in the World Series? And the answer is no. They haven't even made the playoffs with those players.
'Cause their pitching is so
It
horrible.
has to be. Yeah, I mean,
I,
that's the thing, is it's got to be. I haven't looked to see why they're doing that badly. I just laughed and shook my head and kept going because I don't want to concern myself with them when I'm trying to build my own team. But damn, they have
oh,
one, two,
absolutely.
three top average hitters plus the top power hitter, and they can't make the playoffs. That's garbage. So
It's
yeah,
welcome to Colorado.
I mean, it must be something to do with the water there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, all I could do is
Um,
shake my head and laugh, and then just keep going because confused by the feedback. Oh,
yeah.
wait. Did I not send you on an English course? Send on. Oh, there we go. Send on intensive language course. Ooh, random follower. Oh, hopefully it's not a bot trying to sell me something today. I had a bunch of those last time. Say hi if you're not a bot. Let's see what's going on. This is a weird team since meteors don't rise. Right, that's true. Yeah, I mean that would be backwards, right? If meteors were rising. Holy shit, man! Could you imagine just out of nowhere from the ground? That's what lightning does. People think lightning comes from the sky. It doesn't. It comes from the ground. It goes up. That's freaky. 20 millimeters of rain. Drop bear. Seriously, learn to swim.
20 millimeters of rain is nothing.
Today and tomorrow. So it's a lot. It adds up. Two
Well,
thunderstorms.
I guess in Australia it's a lot of mud then.
Yeah, well, there you go. Right. Yep. You can't drive anywhere because it's all muddy. All the roads are muddy because they're made out of mud. I assume that they don't.
Oh, isn't it?
I don't
Is
think
that
they have
spider
pavement in
season
Australia.
now in Australia or no? Or I get my seasons wrong.
So do I save in the second league? 2 points behind the. What's going on? Sorry.
Hmm?
What did you say?
Oh no, I feel like every January and February I see big webs of spider webs like across the land in Australia.
It's winter down there
Um,
right now.
no, it's summer down there.
Oh, yeah, it's winter here, summer there. Yeah, I don't know. They got spiders like 40 different kinds that can kill you in 3 seconds. So does it really matter?
I guess not.
Like,
Just know that all spiders can kill you.
they have more lethal types of spiders in Australia than the rest of the world has combined.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, there's there's
No, thank you.
there's more lethal animals, spiders, and everything in Australia than the rest of planet Earth combined. That's just a staggering thing. That makes me never want to visit there. People are like, oh, it's beautiful. You should see it. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I'll see it for 5 minutes before a dingo eats my baby. Wait a minute. That's just racist right there, I think. I should dial that back. Or at least xenophobic at the very least. Your spider's name is Henry Hairy Legs? My God, come on, man. Awful. Awful. Bad. Bad. And it's summer by them. Yeah, that's right. It's opposite of what we are. To be fair, there's not many lethal spiders in the world. I mean, like you're right. There's only a few hundred different types of lethal spiders in the world, but the fact that more than half of them are in Australia alone just absolutely boggles the mind. Like when I remember that being introduced, in school when we first learned that, one of the kids was like, "Why would anyone want to live there?" There's like funny story. The original people who went there didn't want to live there; they were made to live there. And then that's how I learned about how Australia was colonized. And yeah, we talk about that a lot. So we don't need to go there. If anybody really wants to know, they can find out or ask. But everybody in this chat right now knows exactly how Australia was colonized. I won 1-0. That's all I could muster at home.
We're not playing. We're not playing either.
A lot of lethal ones actually aren't to a full-grown human too. That's true. I mean, a lot of lethal spiders and even snakes aren't instantly lethal. Obviously, they take quite a lot of time, and you can deal with it before they become lethal. But there are some spiders in Australia that will bite you and you die within minutes. They exist and they are there, and that's why I'm not. Best player in your youth intake?
First baseman. Oh, Freeman.
Let's see. Best player in your youth intake. Goalkeeper. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Worth 16.5 million out the gate. Not bad. Not bad at all. Could be a very good sweeper keeper down the line. Come on, Anderson. Oh, good cross, good cross, good cross. Oh, John Watts scores in the Premier League again.
I'm missing 2 more outfielders. This has to be a goal, right? Yes, thank you.
It was. His name was up. Kind of painful trip to the ER for the spiders. Funny. Yeah, the Brazilian rainforest has some pretty crazy shit in it too. It's the second most deadly place, right next to Australia. But it's not the most deadly. Oh, Rittig's putting it away, is he? John Watts. Every time he scores in the Premier League, I'm like, come on, man, seriously? Gave him away for free, don't you know? Well, he's yeah, good for him. I read that the way you keep pests off cranberries is by introduce wolf spiders. And then when you flood the field, the
Yes.
little guys climb up the harvesters. Let's avoid French
Yep.
Guinea. Yeah, okay.
And Jersey too.
Tahiti. Tahiti has less lethal bugs. Jersey has a bunch of. Oh, they do that with spiders in Jersey?
Oh, cranberry bogs.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
lot of cranberry bogs in Jersey. In the
Ah,
Northeast, really.
well, I mean, New Jersey's what, 50% swamp?
Yeah. 50% swamp, 50% garbage.
Gabbage. You're not saying it right. Gabbage.
We're not from Boston.
Now even Jersey people say that. They make fun of it on Jersey Shore and what was that other one? I don't remember. South Park made fun of
Oh,
it. It was
if
hilarious.
you're taking Jersey Shore at face value,
Oh yeah,
then you
yeah,
have
yeah.
to come to Edmonton and
No, I mean
smack you.
obviously most people in New Jersey aren't like that, but it did give them quite the reputation.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
It was hilarious. Like, really? People from there aren't like that. I've known several people from New Jersey even before I knew you. That's not what any of them are like. I mean, I'm not to say that no people are like that, but people are weird everywhere. I mean, look at the whole Valley Girl thing that started. Like, you know? So we keep getting mosquitoes full of Ross River, which isn't fun. Oh my God, mosquitoes are awful everywhere, though. Oh man, I didn't tell any. I'm not going to start on about the wasps in France when I was there. Somebody gave them all steroids. It's awful. They're huge. They were like as big as my head. Well, okay, not quite, but pretty close. I mean, they were seriously like. We drove our car into this one parking lot, and we hit a wasp, and the car lost. I swear, the wasp just got up and just kind of looked at me like this. Right? And he's pumping iron while he was doing it. It's like, holy shit, who made these guys? Those are crazy wasps, man. They weren't that big. They were pretty goddamn big and aggressive too. The car survived very well. I mean, there was a dent in the car. The wasp was fine. That's all I'm saying. Oh, only one of them ended up with a dent, and it sure wasn't the wasp.
Here.
Time for PSG in the Champions League semifinal. Semifinal. Whoa, you're doing pretty well with Chelsea.
Alright, down. I haven't played this game since we've last played.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while. I
Yeah.
got a one alternate reality night in, and then it is somebody trying to sell me something, isn't it? Damn it! I need to turn off private messages entirely.
It's freezing in here.
It's ridiculous how many goddamn people are trying to exploit streamers these days, man. It's fucking crazy. Like, almost every time I see a new follow, I'm like, gee, I wonder if that's another bot trying to sell me something. And of course, it is.
It's like considering the time that we play at.
Well, it's not just that. It's been happening a lot to everybody. It's all over the forums and Reddit. And it's like, yeah. No, it's tons and tons of people are just getting all kinds of individuals coming on. And then, of course, they private message you because, if they put it into the regular chat, then Twitch would catch them.
Hold on 1 second. Who was my best scout? My best scout is. You going to bed? Good night.
Bum, 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 bum,
How
bum,
old are you?
bum.
You're 21. So I want my best judging roll. More. Okay. Um. 7 for a week. What's just this?
Sometimes I get curious, though, and I just absolutely have to troll. Just a little.
I can do that.
I usually start with, the whole, I'm not interested in what you're selling, to which they almost always say, oh, I'm not selling anything. It's like, oh, yeah, sure you're not. Right, right. That's why you hit a
One of those.
follow, drop a PM, and then not be in my public chat anymore. Really? I see them all the time. Do you see them all the time? Squad do available for U21's next match. There we go.
See, Hernandez, HERN. Outfielder in the NL West.
You've never seen a moose in real life. I can't imagine you would have.
Wait, how is it not? How is? Oh,
Pretty into kangaroos. Fucking kangaroos. No, it just reminds me of this cartoon clip called "The End of the World." It's hilarious. It's one of my all-time favorites. uh, Fucking kangaroos. It scribbles them out. Hilarious. Kangaroos, however, taste fantastic. I Ew. It's basically like eating a dog. Ew.
dog.
It, kangaroo. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, aren't kangaroo? They're somewhat closely associated with dogs. I'm not sure what else you would really
Hey, Mom,
associate them with.
Jackie downstairs. Okay, because I was gonna ask her if how she liked kangaroo.
Well done, I imagine, or at least medium rare. Never tried moose steak.
Okay.
Yeah. Last moose you saw was about 8 feet tall. Yeah, moose are freaking huge. I've seen quite a few of them. Which is funny that Joanne hasn't seen one yet. But also, I'm trying to think like, where would you have seen one? You live in Edmonton. You got to leave the city to see a moose. Guess you drove through BC, but I mean, that
Don't
doesn't
wanna
guarantee you're going to see one.
spend the money. How old are you? You're 19. You're 19.
Got a guy complaining for playing time?
No,
Oh,
a decent prospect, but he's freaking 19 already.
oh,
Just has to play a lot of games.
he's practically past it.
Foreign player limit. Forgot about that.
Kangaroo meat in Australia is common and in every supermarket. I mean, you got to eat what you got, right? Arsenal seeks Stamenkovic deal. Not happening. Because they are a pest animal. Ah, you saw coyotes, a black bear, a beaver, but no moose. Hey, and I guess when we went to the Calgary Zoo, that particular exhibit was also not operational yet, so you didn't see a moose there.
Question
Kangaroo
for you.
wants a fancy restaurant. Is it cheap meat? What's the question?
So the rule is you can't sign more than 6 foreign under 21s in a year.
That's right.
Can I can I make the transfer date the end of the season, or is that not
Still counts
covered?
as this year.
Okay, so that's a no.
There are about 3 to 4 kangaroo per person in Australia. Well, that just means if they invade, they'll probably win.
Yeah, and then when you lose the emus, you're gonna lose the kangaroos, right?
Uh,
Is
Proved
Tatis an
offer.
outfielder? No.
Proved up. What?
Fernando Tatis Jr. I'm wondering if he's an outfielder, but he's not.
Okay, what's going on here? What does this have to do with me? Oh, am I trying to buy this guy? Now he suddenly wants more money? I didn't know that was a thing. I have never encountered this. So there's this player that I'm trying to buy, but so are Arsenal, Chelsea, and Liverpool. He has the same interest in every team, it says. So he's going back and asking to renegotiate the contract that we negotiated. And I'm guessing he's doing the same with them, probably to see who can pay more money. This is so I've never encountered this. Uh,
Interesting.
so yeah, no, that's normally they just go to the bigger club. They don't negotiate; they just go there. I don't know if I care about this guy this much, though. Okay, there, I upped the money a little bit. He seems good with it. Yeah, you've seen it when they get offers from bigger clubs? Okay, well, I haven't. Normally, they just say no to me and go to those bigger clubs. Okay, so this says that he has delayed due to work permit, which means he's accepted the contract. So apparently, I won the Bulatovich sweepstakes. I don't remember trying to sign this guy. I think I looked at my. I think I decided I have money. I might as well spend it. I think that's probably what happened. That sounds like something that I would do once in a while. But yeah, I don't remember trying to sign this guy at all. He doesn't play a position I even use. So why am I trying to sign him? That's right. He must have a release clause that I liked. Oh no, because no, yeah, no, he must have because. Oh yeah. He's only got a 6.2 million release clause. Now I remember I'm buying him so I can loan him out and make a profit off of him. That's it. Now remember, it's all good. Or I could train him to play a different position depending on what I really wanted. But I'll wait until I have him to worry about, future trajectory. Yeah. So I moved on the one defender I didn't want anymore, replaced him with a different prospect defender, and I sold one of my strikers and got a different prospect striker. So 2 in, 2 out for this window. Uh, See, I sold Gravosti because Middlesbrough offered me a bunch of money. I sold Vivanco because he's only 5'11" and is a center back. Insufficient. And then I signed Hayden O'Brien from Aston Villa because he is a aerial monster, and that's what I like. And then I signed Anthony Barrier from one of the French teams. I don't remember which one. This is history. Oh, AJ Auxerre? Okay, anyway. Because he is also an aerial monster, and that's what I like. Yep. So that's what happened. So the teams work rented players harder since they don't own them, like some kind of mule. The problem is that it depends. If the team that you borrowed them from can call them back, you don't do that because then they might call them back. But I mean, yes, honestly, if a player has a clause where they can't be called back to their original squad, and I have them for the whole year, no matter what, then hell yeah, beat them, make them work harder. No real fallout for that because they never join your team's social hierarchy. So nice pronunciation. Okay, well I tried. Martistel is their striker. Cool. That's not bad. But yeah, I would work a rented player harder if he can't be called back. Can you build an entire team just out of rented players? In lower divisions and in some countries, yes. But once you get to the higher divisions, no. There's a limit on how many players you can loan in, and often how many players you can use in a match. So you have to have a bunch of your own players. There's some divisions, though. There are some leagues in the world where you can have an entire team of rented players. Good way to save money, that. I mean, if you consider Jacob, what he did moving up the leagues to the Premier League, he almost exclusively ran on loans, that
Yeah.
players that weren't his own.
And you can only, at least in England, you can only have um, 5 in the match day squad. So basically, I would rotate just my.
Yeah. At any given point, you had 8 players on
Ones.
loan, but you could only use 5 at a time. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Your team can be a scam where you're running a rental agency. Yeah, there's some leagues where that can be done. There are some leagues where that is absolutely done. People do it. They just straight up borrow players and
Oh, God damn it.
and don't have any of their own, or at least not many, because yeah, they save money. There's some clubs that are so poor that that's all they do, because then they can not have to pay anybody. They just all they do is make profit. So yeah, yeah, it's not looked well upon, but it happens. What happened, Jacob? You sound upset.
I hate this stupid rule. You can only sign 6 under 21s.
Well, I don't know how you've already managed to sign 6. I just don't.
That's all I sign.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's fair enough. Sorry, I can't play today. We rented out the team. Oh, you're talking about loaning players out or loaning players in? Because if you're talking about loaning players out as a scam, yeah, well, English football is trying to adjust to that because Chelsea basically ran their team just like that. They had their starting squad and a couple of backups, and everyone else was out on loan. At one point, Chelsea had 56 players out on loan because they were just hoarding players and then loading them to other squads, and it was disgusting. Now they're starting to put rules in place to prevent that, so that
It was
single.
disgusting, but every football manager player did the same thing. So
True. That's right. Yeah, it was. I didn't. Honestly, I didn't.
hmm,
Not. I mean, I'd loan out a few players to get them playing time and hope that they develop for the future. I'm buying one guy right now just to loan him out, make his value higher, and sell him. I mean, I do it once in a while, but not like Chelsea did. Oh man, that just. But to be fair, I mean, Chelsea at one point, when they were like the best team, could have won the Premier League with their backup 11 when they were at their best.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Probably thought the showroom is going too far.
13.
Or literally those little enclosed rooms where you go in and there's a stage and you're behind a window and you buy people there. They have them in every movie with human trafficking. You might as well have just been that. I mean, honestly, football is legal human trafficking. Yes, it's not like North American sports where they trade players for other players. No, in football they literally sell people. They do. It's legalized human trafficking. It's really there's no other way to put it. Hard to disagree with it too. I mean, granted, it's got its nice little Roman touch to it. The players have some say in their destinies, but not a lot. They can straight up refuse to go somewhere and just not sign a contract. Like that can be done. But yeah, football is definitely the closest thing to legal human trafficking in the world.
Ready to lose against you.
Made a bet on a player to score at least 8 points in the game. He's score at least 10 points. 1 for 9 tonight in the fourth. How do I? Ah, no! Why? That's awful, Jacob. Sorry, man.
I think that's impressive.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
one time I decide to do that bet,
Are you ready?
he's like, no, I'm just not going to show up.
No, I'm going to give you mine. Are you ready? I
Mm-mm.
uh,
Go ahead.
I also made a bet, and I thought this was going to go really well, right?
Mhm,
So I bet on hockey teams to win. All right,
mhm,
and I put a reasonable amount down. Anyway, so yesterday, Sunday, the 31st, I just went all out. I picked the Jets to win. They won. Picked Boston to win. They won. Picked the Senators to win. They won. Picked Pittsburgh to win. They won. Tampa
uh,
won. Calgary won. Edmonton won. Dallas won. Colorado won. I got every game yesterday right. But I also threw in today's game, Vegas versus Seattle,
uh,
and I picked Vegas, and Seattle won.
Seattle won.
So I got nothing. Or I would have had $400.
That's
If
crazy.
Vegas decided to play even remotely like themselves, and you know what's worse is last night I contemplated cashing it out at 250. I'm like, nah, Vegas is
Oh,
gonna win.
wait, listen, I've been there. I've been there a couple times.
Like, no effing way
I could
Vegas
have
is gonna screw this one up for me.
I could have cashed out
uh,
$250 on a $260 bet, and I still had to
oh,
use that bet.
I could have cashed out 250, and but I was like, no, it'll be worth 450 tomorrow when Vegas wins.
Mm.
Uh,
Listen, we've been there, done that.
oh yeah,
It
yeah.
sucks. It's
It's
just
hard to
keep pushing,
yeah.
right?
Well, no, the thing is I only bet like $8.50, so it's not like I lost a lot. Truly, I lost $8.50.
No, I
I could
know,
look
but
at it as I lost $450, but I didn't. It's just how often are you going to get that many games right? I mean, more often than not. That's statistically that was an anomaly, and it's even worse that Vegas freaking lost to lose the whole thing for me today because it's all or none. You can pick a system where you're only going to get like 7 out of 8 right, but I didn't. So yeah.
sucks. No, I know the feeling all too well.
Oh
This
well. I mean, I don't bet very very often. It was like it's because I won a $2 on one of my lotto tickets, and because I do it online with the Alberta thing, and I won $2 one day and $2 another day, and I still had 50 cents in my. And anyways, it ended up being 8.50, and so yesterday I thought I've got $8.50 on my account. I'll just bet it on hockey because today seems like a good day to do it because it's New Year's and usually the favorites win on New Year's. I don't know if you knew that, but in hockey, the favorite team almost always wins on New Year's. I don't know how to explain that, but it's just a thing. Year after year, it seems to be the case. And yesterday it was the case. And then today was the one exception because it was New Year's Day. It wasn't New Year's Eve. Exactly. And that's another thing is I actually didn't know that game was for today and not for last night. I didn't pay attention. Or I might not have included it. Oh, well.
Like you said, it's $8 lost.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. As nice as it might have been, it was not to be. To be or not to be, which is my apartment? Strong Shakespeare right there. That's good stuff. Okay, why are we not? Oh, we're away. Okay, so this is explaining some of what I'm seeing. Why is Stamenkovic taking free kicks? Watts is starting? Really? Okay, cool. I mean, thanks for making that a little easier on my defenders. It's appreciated. Gets a goal, gets a start. I mean, it's not completely unfair, I suppose, for him. But you're also doing it because you know that former player thing. Well, you looked at my starting lineup.
Did not.
I made one change to my starting 11.
Harrington. Oh no.
Had to play him.
Why?
Because it's your former player. Because I have the one defender on international duty. I mean, sure, I have 3 defenders to choose from, but I chose him because he's your former player.
Thanks. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. He's a good player. He's your best defender for a long time.
Yeah.
You really developed the hell out of him well. I mean, I barely. Yeah. Yeah.
Him and Borset.
Oh yeah, Borset's great. Oh, I like when I'm playing our alternate reality game. He's not going anywhere. He's a staple on your AGF team. He does really good work there. So actually, Tarrington's still in that team. Huh? What's that?
Is he a new gen?
I don't know.
Borset?
I think so, but I don't remember. I like Drop Bear posting the new gen. So I'd had a meeting with some of the SI guys, right? And we were chatting about some of the testing coming up. Anyway, so the person who exclusively does the majority of the testing for the console version, his name's Lucas Weatherby. And I was chatting with Lucas because I said, I have an Xbox now, so if you need somebody to do any testing, just hook me up with a copy, and I'll jump on there and do some of that shit for you, no problem. And he's like, yeah, that's cool. And not an hour later, Drop Bear drops this new gen in our football manager chat, a goalkeeper for Liverpool named Lucas Weatherby. And I'm like, yeah, that's Lucas's new gen in the game. I was just talking with
Awesome.
that guy.
Did you send it to him?
To Lucas? Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't send it to him. He doesn't care. He sees that all the time. He shows up in tons of people's games. I'm wondering if he's always a goalkeeper, though. I don't think so. Yeah, I actually found another FM story online where my new gen is mentioned. So I got curious
Okay.
because I was mentioning it the other day when I was playing the alternate reality game that there was an online football manager story, I think from 18 or 19, where my new gen was actually good. He was a defensive midfielder and he came up through a German team. And I'm like, through a German team, really?
Do you need to tell me something? I'll
Huh?
take that as a no. Sorry, my mom's making weird
Oh, oh,
signals, and I thought she needed to talk to me, but she doesn't. Continue.
okay, so I came through a German team, and anyway, I was like, okay, that's weird. Or maybe they were playing as a German team and loaned me in from an English team. Anyway, the point is, my new gen was good and was actually mentioned in their story, and I'm like, hooray! I actually messaged them and be like, that's me. I'm so glad to see myself not being awful, and they laughed. But I went to search for that story again the other day. So I could find it, so I could share it, and I found another one that I was in. I was like, "Yeah, I'm in another one." This one is, I think, from FM22. So pretty sweet,
Okay.
pretty sweet. So I'm like, there's two instances where my new gen has showed up. My alternate reality team got Thanos snapped. Dude, have you watched What If? I like What If like a lot. It's awesome. Going to sleep is I have to wake up early. Yes, you do. You have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out.
Have have a good one.
What If is really good. Do you watch Marvel movies, Jacob?
I do not.
No. Okay. You don't really watch anything.
No.
Yeah. TV? What's that? That's for people who have free time. When you have free time, it's either on
I
Football
told.
Manager or out of the park.
Yeah. Well, I told. It comes in like 3 week spurts. I feel I get
Yeah.
really invested into something, and then I never touch it again.
Right, but then for like the first week, like when you have 3 weeks worth of time, the first week you're too tired to do much of anything. Then you play games for a couple of weeks, and then you're just like you kind of get tired of dreading the fact that your 3 weeks is almost over. And that's
Yeah.
the cycle of holidays or time off, as it were. Not just for you, but for
Um.
lots of people.
I think if we stop somewhere early tonight, I'm gonna. That's a bad goal to give up.
It's the
I'm
original
gonna work
cross.
on the.
Yeah,
Okay.
the out of the park game. Yeah, that's good. I was just saying that the first cross went onto Tarrington's head, but your defender got to it just before him. Papetti beat him to it. Tarrington was trying to get a goal against you.
He's at 4 points right now, and he needs 4 points to cover.
And it's in the fourth?
The fourth is just starting. He's not on the court though.
It's possible, but I don't know. Fourth quarter is
I don't.
when guys on the bench play the
For
most.
nine.
So
I don't get it. You're 1 for 9. Like that's impressive in its own right. You consistent, but all of a sudden today you're just like, no, I'm not gonna play.
your explanation is as good as mine, man. So Liverpool and Asp Jansen. They keep saying I'm going to get him, but it's more like why wouldn't I go after Steinen? I think I'd rather have Steinen. Just to go after anyone. Out 4 or 5 days, so that's not too bad.
Some rules.
Do. After a season or two, once we get some more new gens, what I will probably do is make sure I go through and give them all real faces. I'm liking these real faces. They don't show up in your end, do they?
No.
Oh, you still got potato heads everywhere?
Yeah, because I don't really care that much. Let me see. Were you using a skin for them?
I'm using that thing that your hero recommended to
Yeah.
people.
Okay.
He takes credit for making it, though he didn't.
His team made it.
He talks like he made it. It's like, dude, you didn't make this. You just pump it up. But he talks like he made it. I'm like, no, you didn't.
I used it a couple seasons ago.
Yeah, I
Um,
popped it in. I'm using it. Oh, I didn't tell you I was using it?
no,
Oh,
no, he
it's
didn't.
been that long since we played? Holy shit. I lose track of time sometimes. Yeah, I'm using it because I got sick of the potato heads. Because there was that issue with the really stupidly tall curly hair, the Marge Simpson hair. And there was a bug where too many new gens got it. It was like something like 15% or 20% of all new gens got that stupid hairdo. Somebody actually got fired for that because I think they did it as a prank. They thought it would be funny. So yeah. Anyway, I got really sick of looking at all my new gens that I had like 4 people on my team that had that dumb hair. I still got one. I just sold him actually because I'm tired of looking
Because of
at it.
it?
Huh?
Because of it?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
because it's awful. It's like the stupidest looking hairdo of all time. Wait, is he sold yet? No, not yet. Hold on. Let me go to my transfer center. Out. Yeah, this guy. So that hairdo in different colors shows up. It did on about 20% of all new gens, which was reported as a bug and subsequently fixed. It has been fixed, but it doesn't fix the ones who already had it, just the future ones.
Okay.
And you can see how stupid that hairdo is. Like, that should not be a thing. uh, and yeah, like
Right.
20% of all new gens had this hairdo. So I was not impressed with it. And I got really tired looking at it because like 3 of my starting 11 had it. Marcos Martins had it, for example. So I'm like, I have to do something about this. So I was like, okay, fine, I'm going to get that face thing, and it's awesome. Honestly, like I like looking at all the. I think he's a real player. Oh no, he's not. I like looking at all these players with actual faces. It's so cool, to see
Huh.
them with real faces. It's neat. I still have tons of potato head people because it only did like little less than half of the new gens. It does mostly the big ones with the
Wait,
big reputations.
I wasn't. So, was that? Did you retire a player, a manager? Because the way I was always taught to do that was to create a new manager into the game.
Okay,
That way,
so
you
listen.
can see.
Yes, but I didn't save it, so he won't show up in our history.
Sure.
You don't have to save
Makes
it when you do that. Yeah,
makes
so
sense.
so I saved our game.
Never thought of that.
I saved our game, and then I made a backup copy of the game, loaded that up, made that manager, looked at all, did the thing, which will load it into ours regardless, and then I deleted that save and reloaded the other save, and all the players are the same, so it didn't matter.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now all the players are in ours. But what's nice is because this save shares so many new gens with the alternate reality save, those faces also show up for most of the important players on that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And if there's a player that didn't get a face that you want to have one, it's really easy for me to go in and add an individual face for an individual player. It takes very little time to do. So yeah, it's too bad they don't show up on your end. I wondered about that because I couldn't find an answer anywhere. People keep asking, does it show up on the other end of a user,
Oh,
if you're playing with somebody, and nobody's answered the question. So now I'm gonna.
well, shit.
I'm gonna go back and answer that question. So it's a shame they don't
That
show up
makes
on your end. They technically should, because you are loading off of my database, but like because you get the same potato heads that I do. But yeah, when you look at your players, there's still potato heads.
Yes, they're still potato heads.
Okay.
I'm gonna offer somebody out for well.
So like this is what Devontae Davenport looks like.
Oh, let's see. I thought he was real though.
He's not.
Oh my god. Not
Yeah.
gonna mess with him.
No, he looks badass, right? Yeah, I like him. I really like some of them. Belatoth, he looks very. I guess he looks Hungarian. Like it's. I like how they do keep the cultural look of the people close to what they where they come from. Like they've done a good job with this. They really have. I mean, there's going to be the odd exception because I mean, let's face it, there should be. Not everybody's going to look exactly the way you envision it. Like John Watts has got a neck tattoo. He actually looks kind of badass, man. Like I didn't know he was a new gen. I guess he is.
Buy you. No, we can't buy you.
You have lots of people that are real players on your team. Lots and lots. Rodrigo, yeah, he's a new gen. Looks, I mean, honestly, if I had to say, like a stereotypical Brazilian, he kind of really does. He looks like what I might picture in my head. Some players do, some players don't. They look like how I would picture them in my head. But some of them like kind of pleasantly surprise me, and I get a really big kick out of it. So far, my favorite one that I thought looked really cool was on. He was on Lingby. I don't know where he is now. I'll find him. Esmeraldo is on City. So he's on my Lingby game, but that's what Esmeraldo looks like. The guy I trained to be a left winger. It's like, he looks cool. He looks like a guy who'd score a lot of goals.
He does, yeah.
Yeah, he looks like a slick kind of offensive player. So
His crossing is 11 too.
yeah, well, I mean, I was training him to be an inside forward, right? But his finishing is only 9. But his long shots is 17. So yeah, he's like that in my game. I trained his finishing to be a little bit better than 9, but I think he only got it up to 12. But still, with 17 long shots, yeah, he created a lot of rebounds by taking a lot of long shots. So that's what I had him doing. Just drilling the ball from outside the box, and rebounds were popping out to my striker and right winger. It was a good system. I liked it. But yeah, Esmeraldo looks like a slick kind of offensive attacking player, and I liked it. It's one of my favorites. It's the red streaks in his hair really looked cool. So I like that one the best so far. Although lots of them look just great. Yeah.
Well, it definitely. I never minded it, but like I said, excuse me, I just don't play much anymore.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. It was a lot of work to get it going, set it up and everything.
The first time I think if I remember
Yeah.
correctly, it's a lot, and then
It's a few
basically
steps. Once you
every
get it,
year.
though, it's simple. You know, it's weird because it's a lot like when you put logos in the game. Sometimes you put logos in the game and you follow every step perfectly, and the logos don't load. And you're just like, why? And then you load it again, and you load it again, and you load it again. And like on the 5th try, for absolutely no reason, they suddenly work. Well, same thing happened with the faces. It's like, I did it exactly right. I know how to do this. I'm not an idiot. And I just loaded it again. And I just sat here and kept loading it over and over. I'm like, this is going to be like the logos. Eventually, it's just going to work. And I was right. Eventually, it just worked.
Let's let's transfer list you since you have interest.
David Neto looks like he has way too much fun all the time. It's good because he's a goalkeeper. Goalkeepers should have fun. But he just got to look like he has a lot of fun playing football. Almost none of them smile, so it's nice to see some of them smiling. They almost all look angry. See if I can find even a single other person that is smiling. So far, no. So far, no one else in my team is smiling. Liam Tarrington is a new gen as well. When they put the face up there, I'm like, is he real? I had to look. I was like, nope, that's a new gen face. He just looks almost exactly like I would have expected. I don't know why. I don't know how it does that, where it just kind of makes a face suit exactly what you might have expected in so many times, so many ways. But no, Neto is the only one smiling. It's the only guy I can find with a big grin on his face. You see him?
I'll look now.
Oh, okay, David Neto. That's my goalkeeper, the Portuguese goalkeeper. He just looks like he has a lot of fun. I like that. But he's the only guy smiling out of all the pictures I have. So that would be my only knock, is there needs to be some more guys smiling. Because, they're playing football, man. You get paid to play football. Who wouldn't be happy?
Yeah, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I'd be smiling a lot more in my pictures if I got played to be in professional sports.
Naismith is 1 for 10.
All right, so I got home to Norwich, then I got away to Everton in just 3 days after this. Boo, that's not good.
Let's do the. Who are we playing? Wolves. Let's do this instead.
This baby cat
So
is being very cuddly. I'm guessing he hasn't been fed crunchies. Nope, it's only 8. So he wouldn't have been. So you want food. That's what you want, isn't it? Oh, I'm kidding. He's actually quite cuddly even when he's been fed. It's when the other cat shows up and stares at me and starts purring. Then I know it's just about food. She does not cuddle me for any other purpose than to coax me into giving her food. Oh, go, buddy. Get off the keyboard. Here's my my fuzzy assistant manager. There.
Oh, where did I?
Ah, it's a bear. Na, 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 na. But yeah, they kept it pretty simple on the face jeds. Like I've got like 5 Denmark players from my team here, and you can tell that somebody's like Denmark. Yeah, let's make them all look like Vikings, and that's basically what they did. They just looked like Vikings. Norwegians as well, pretty much. Stamenkovic. That's already 2-0. I was thinking I should maybe not play my starting 11 for this game because it's at home, but I want to make sure I wrap up these points. We're on a hell of a good streak. I think we can still beat Everton away, even having played these guys today. I think if I rest them all, none of them were on heavy match loads yet. So we might be all right.
Play well, like Jesus. His passing has to be piss poor.
So somebody's passing is piss poor? Or his concentration or something in that regard?
Passing is 14.
Mm,
Concentration is 13.
it's not bad. So there's going to be something affecting his passing if he's doing it badly. Is he nervous or anything?
Nope, he's motivated.
Composure? Oh, he's motivated, so he's composed.
Composure is 8.
Yeah, but he's motivated currently, so maybe he's motivated because he's been playing so badly. Now he's just like motivated to do better. I don't know. See how it goes going forward. Body language changes in the game, you know that.
I know.
Almost everyone in my team is either convinced or confident. So I'm like, that's good. I want to keep it that way. Don't let your play level drop. There we go.
Distribution, is that an attribute?
Distribution, that's a goalkeeping attribute.
Yeah. I'll have to look at it in a second.
Oh, it's your goalkeeper that's passing poorly. Yeah, don't look at passing then. Passing is only for an actual pass. If he's kicking it up in the air and far and everything, that's distribution. Okay.
No, he can't pass to his fullbacks for some reason. And another goal we can
Well, have him throw it instead of kick it. Throw it to fullbacks. Long throw to fullbacks. That's what I do. Then they don't give it away nearly as often.
have us throw it long. Is the let's do just roll it out.
Yeah, roll it out to center backs. Then don't roll it out to fullbacks. Oh, no. That's like 90% chance for a giveaway right there. Good God, you guys, keep your shit together. What is going on here? We dominate the first half. We come out in the second half, and we're just flat. Gave up the only shot they have on target. Because of course we did.
Wolves is in third. Whoopsies.
And you're taking them lightly?
I didn't look at what place they were in.
Oh God, no. Okay. Oh, my team is gonna give me a damn conniption. I can do a third player. All right. Come on, team. I don't want to praise them when we're only up by 1. So get another one and then it'll be easier. Thank you. Yay. That's what I'm looking for. Now I can praise them because we're up by 2. Wade Moynes is now my backup striker, my number 2 striker. Since Gravasti got sold. Middlesbrough really wanted to pay a lot for him. I'm like, okay. I have like 3 other up-and-coming strikers. Why not? Okay, 3-1. No clean sheet, but it is keeping the winning streak alive.
I guess overtime is a possibility.
Overtime is always a possibility. That's true, and that's when bench players usually get a lot more points. You're up to... No, you're not even at halftime. I'm going to grab a drink. Drink. Okay, let's see. Wow, it was not even halftime when I left. I got back, and it's already the 60th minute. So this half is going fast. Zakarian. That's it. That's a Pedro Neto. Then you can't score if you don't get a shot on target, eh? How are these guys third? Must have a good manager. Oh, they got Hiro CJ. That's how. They got my right back. My Japanese right back that I had at Lingby. Well, at least John Watts took out their best player. Without getting a red. Even more impressive. Jacob, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not saying anything.
What the heck was that?
Offside. Guess not.
Or 12 points for safety. Taken.
Yeah, you're going to need to get some more points. Couple quick goals here would do it. Oh, this build-up is nice. Come on. Yeah. Of course it's him. Why not? What? Do it again. Do it again.
I'm gonna try. Don't you worry.
Well, I'm talking to him. I know you will. Mr. I'd be marginally good enough to play for a mid-table championship side. Scoring in the Premier League. Love it. Gotta love it. Good defense. Good defense. Quinones. Quinones! Who's going to score the equalizer? Rodrigo. That's my pick on a corner. Right now. Right now. Come on. Fifth substitution.
Oh,
Didn't even give you a replay at the end. Robbed.
the debut. Interesting.
Gave somebody a debut?
I guess so. Didn't even realize.
Oh. Who made their debut for?
Right.
Oh, Dragon. Dragon, yeah. Pablo Dragon. Right back. You played him as a center back.
Hold on, he's a center back.
Then you played a center back as a right back. Maybe that's why you lost.
I don't know what position he plays.
Well, you put a right back and center back and a center back and right back. You sure you didn't mix them up?
Did he come in as a sub? I don't know.
According to this, you started them that way.
I probably mixed them up then. It's been a couple minutes.
Yeah. Arsenal still wants Stamenkovic. They can't have him. 379 appearances. Damn. That is a staple at that club. I hope he's good because it's not a player you're going to be able to sell.
Wait, who?
Oh, he's Jot Bears is mentioning his goalkeeper at his Chelsea game has made 379 appearances for the club.
Oh, jeez.
It's the kind of player you can't get rid of, even if you wanted to. It's like my one thing when I play Zackrington and I go up to like Championship, Premier League. If Seamus Conneely's still on the team, I can't get rid of him because the team will get mad at me if I do. They lose their shit.
Is he gonna be back?
There he is. Yep. Yeah, he's not bad. Good enough for me. It's a little better than my current goalkeeper.
Alex Iwobi is playing League 2.
He's in League 2?
Yeah.
They did say they were going to have it so that players more often would stick around and play in lower divisions once in a while. Because it does happen in real life. So having it happen once in a while, it seems reasonable. Time to thrash them. You can do it. I have a hard time playing them in Football Manager too, but you got to do your job. Think about it. How many managers in real life are fans of a team prior to becoming a manager, right? Often, you'd think managers have to play against their childhood teams. But who's your favorite team? I imagine the one you're currently managing.
Let's say it loud at least.
Yeah. Right? Unless you're Rafa Benitez. And then you're like the ultimate spy. He almost got Everton relegated. I couldn't believe they hired him. I'm like, really? I love the board, though. They're trying to explain it. They're like, well, he already has a house in Liverpool. Yeah, because he worked for them. I mean, I know Everton's Liverpool, but just, yeah, he's got a house there because, one of your teams he's still very much affiliated and associated with. It was great. I think Rafa actually did try. He did try to do well, but, I mean, it's Everton. What can you do? They're finally starting to play like themselves again, though. They've lost three in a row now? 4 in a row? They're back to normal after their huge resurgence from their being huffy pantses. They're playing really well after they got their points deduction. Now, speaking of Everton, I am now playing them away. And I hope to beat them. Now, keep in mind, FM, I'm shit-talking them in real life, not in the game, okay? So no need to get revenge. Think the game will listen to me?
No.
The game just hates. It's made out of spite. I haven't played FM since my last time I streamed alternate reality either. I've been playing lots of other things, mostly Out of the Park. Mostly. I've been in a real kick with that. So let's see. Current Out of the Park, I have almost 70 hours in. Out of the Park 21 is the last one I had more than 70 hours in. For whatever reason, I had Out of the Park 20 and never played it at all. Isn't that weird?
That was the 2019 season, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but I got Out of the Park 20 and I never played it even for a minute.
Huh.
I've never even installed it. I wonder why. I think I bought it during a Christmas sale, but I bought like 9 other games as well, or maybe more. I just straight up forgot I bought it.
Probably.
Been playing lots of Forza Motorsport. Vroom vroom. Car racing, where the car is the athlete. I said it, Jacob. I said that thing. 1-0 win over Liverpool. Well done. Transport Fever. I think I've definitely played that one. Just going to look and check. I have Transport Fever, and I've played 60 hours in. I have Transport Fever 2, which I only played 39 minutes in. I think I looked at it, and then I played it, and I was going to play it, but then I had like 30 other things to play. So I was like, I'll play this later. In fact, is it on one of my lists? It's in my queue. Yeah, it's pretty far down my queue, though. I'm sure it's fun. The first one was decent. I mean, if the second one's anywhere near as good, that's cool, but I just have too many games. Oh, yeah, and I've been playing RimWorld a lot again. I just can't help it. I have to play RimWorld all the time. Some people's like, man, you played that for over 1,000 hours. Aren't you sick of it? And I'm like, are you sick of breathing? No? Well, see? It's just that good. RimWorld is fantastic. It's like the greatest video game ever made. All the war crimes. I mean, if you choose to do that, but I mean, why wouldn't you? If you're gonna rim, you might as well war crime.
Wait.
Huh? What am I waiting for?
There's still a chance we can make it into Europe.
Of course you can.
Ah,
Just got to string some points together. That's all. Your team does that. You go streaking. You started well. You're having a poor streak. Now you're gonna have a good streak. Just how it goes. Usually within 2 or 3 games after I beat you, you start racking up points. You'll end up with a decent winning streak, just long enough until you play me again, and then you'll end up
I'll play each
snatching a
other
draw.
again.
Then you'll end up snatching a draw from me, and then I'll be super upset. And I'll cry in my huge pillow, and you'll laugh, and then it'll be all good times. Apparently, my prediction. Chabert, damn it! Ugh. Nice dribbling right into the defender, where you hand it to him on a silver platter.
Sides by
Maybe it was a gold platter or a platinum platter, or I don't care. Point is, you're giving the ball away, bud. Don't do that. Don't do that thing. Rodriguez. Oh, yeah. Marcos Martins with the corner goal. Love to see it. Guess. Oh, Marginine. That's a nice goal.
Ow.
What?
I just pinched myself.
Pinched yourself to see if you were dreaming?
No,
You playing that well? Awesome.
I should have won.
Didn't win? Did you draw? You lost?
70th minute.
You lost in the 70th minute.
The game's in the 70th minute.
Oh, well, okay. You said should have won as though it's past.
My bad.
Is it drawing currently? Are you in a draw?
No, it's 2-1.
For you?
Yes.
Oh, well, then you're going to win.
Okay.
100% sure you're going to win. 3-2. Right after they tie it up, you're going to get your third goal, and then you're going to get your win.
If you say so.
Yeah. Oh, Wade Boyne's got a goal. So that made it 6-1 with 6 different scorers. And after they tied it up at 1, I thought, oh no, don't be one of those games. And then it wasn't. But still, no clean sheet. I would trade 5 of those goals for a clean sheet. Botman. That sounds like something a bot would name themselves, trying to convince you they're not a bot. It's like Botman, but is he? Got your budgets at Chelsea? Wow, that's not that big. I was expecting more. It's okay. Buy one really good player. Oh, I guess it's not up to you. Never mind. Never mind.
Going back in. Okay.
Rodrigo! You were supposed to score last game when I said you were going to score the winner. I picked him to score the winner last game. Oh, well. Better late than never.
Yep.
Nice debt, dude. Nice debt. In fact, you're still getting a transfer budget. Isn't that amazing?
We have $11 million to spend.
And it's burning a hole in your pocket.
Essentially.
Yeah. I hear that.
All for now.
Yeah, I remember it was... you've improved the debt a lot, have you? Yeah, you have. It's pretty incredible, actually. It's only 150 now.
I don't need this position. I need this position. Come on.
Ridiculous. All right, so now we have a break. Internationals or something coming up, I imagine.
I didn't game on Saturday.
It's into the 700s. How could you possibly be surprised by that?
No, talking in my friend.
Well, expect some sanctions for your debt and then jump ship. Because that's what you do in a game like that. I wouldn't hang around. Oh, here's Marcos Tanisi. This is a guy that you have at your AGF that you brought in just before we moved clubs. And I made him the backup striker there, and he's actually quite good. Wow, he's developed really well in our game, too.
Nice.
You should. I'm totally going to add him to my short list. He's got a great picture as well. I saw that last time. Funny part was, I showed this guy to people in the alternate reality game. In our game, he's 17 years old and has that picture. You see him?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you wanted me to look.
Oh, yeah. I said in the alternate reality game, this is a guy that you have as a backup striker on AGF. 17 years old, and that's his picture when he's 17.
That's a bit crazy.
That's because it doesn't take age into consideration when it gives pictures.
No.
I mean, he looks awesome. Don't get me wrong. He just does not look like a young guy at all. Yeah, he looks a little older. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. It could happen. Kim Chabert, 63 million. Okay, I'm actually going to consider that. Let me just look around at what else is going on. I might actually do this sale.
Yeah. Fix this, please.
What am I fixing?
When I hit the wrong goddamn button.
Not the wrong button.
Midfielder value. Transfer value.
Okay, so who will play left wing if I sell Chabert? Rodriguez. Rainford. Now isn't really the time to sell him, though. More of an end of season rather than a mid-window sale. I can't change it, though. They locked it in.
Need somebody like you.
12 and a half is after 20 games. So that actually makes it 50. I'll just reject it for now.
Is it DLP? I think it is.
Kyle Lingby wants to.
DLP on support. Maybe that's what we need to do. Oh, your tackling is 11.
Your attacking's 11.
He's not going out for loan. Is he available for loan? He's not even available for loan. Oh, so let me ask you the question about OTP.
Okay.
So like I said earlier, and I know you not many teams can go like back-to-back promotions or back-to-back relegations.
Mhm.
Um, However, when I create the game, there's this setting called PCM, which is player creation modifiers.
Okay.
So basically, when the game generates the players for the respective leagues, you can have the game create, you know, like one of the players could be a percentage of what a standard player OTP creates. So let's say they make a standard 5-star player, right?
Mhm.
But your PCM is at point 0.5, which is 50% of that. So instead of it being a 5-star player overall in like your entire baseball world, it's a 2.5-star player in your baseball world. And stuff like that, it limits, a League Two team having a super, a very, very good team that just gets promoted back to back to back, like in the beginning of a save. Um, I'm wondering if I should have these PCMs like relative to the league that they're in, or just leave them all default. Maybe
Depends on how quickly they change when they go into a different division.
they basically like if they get like the teams that get promoted, they're lucky to finish in like 15th the first season.
I mean, that's how a lot of teams that get freshly promoted go. How many teams have you seen get freshly promoted finish in the top half?
That's not many.
Well, almost never. Did you
Um,
look at the
one thing
transfer window top spenders?
oh shit, I'm in there. I didn't actually. We're both in there actually.
Oh, yeah, I got third. You got fifth. When I saw myself at third, I was shocked. But then I looked. I'm like, Rochdale is the fifth highest spender. They don't even have money. I know you
Well,
sold some people.
it's the January window.
Yeah,
Only don't forget.
yeah.
So, um, I do have to change all the stadiums to be 100,000 because they don't make new stadiums as they go up the divisions, and
Right,
so that limits revenue.
makes sense to me. You'll
Um,
find ways to balance it, so it'll work. That's a good suggestion.
that's something I've known for a long time though, and because the only way you can do that is after the game's been created is to manually
Yeah,
um adjust every single one, and then when I save it as a template, I don't know if it saves the stadium at 100,000 as well.
mhm.
So, but guess in a little bit I'll do some of the fixes that I need for England, do another test of it tonight, and then start on Germany tomorrow.
I've sat there for so many hours manually editing things to make a league. I find it
It's a
fun.
bit, it's fun, but it's also frustrating.
Can be a little bit. Okay, so I guess if I sell him in this window, I would have to play Rodriguez as a starter. Technically, Rodriguez should become my next starter anyway. He actually should be my starter now. He is better than Chabert now. I'm just doing my old school loyalty thing again. I gotta quit doing that. Hanging on to players that come up with me through the leagues. It's time to admit he's only marginally. Well, not marginally. He's quite good, but for my team, he's not quite up to the standard. You do that, I do that too. How are you sentimental? You're playing director of football. They could sell your favorite player at any moment. He's good. He's really good. Got 9 goals and 7 assists, but This guy's concerned and is way better attribute-wise. You took a player from level 20 to the Premier League? Awesome.
Oh, 20
Yeah.
in this game?
And Football Manager. Did a level
Can't be
20
this
database?
game. It's got to be a previous version.
Well, would have been. I imagine. Well, it probably was an FM24.
No, there's no level 20 database out for 24 yet.
You feel this
Those,
transfer.
dude, it takes so long to process one day in those databases.
Yes, I know. I think they're nuts. I don't know why anybody plays them. Just to say they did, I think.
I tried. I tried.
Oh, me too. That's why I know exactly what you're talking about. The pain was real. I even did it as a instant results game. Like I didn't play the games, and it took so long. I went up 2 divisions, and it took me so many hours because of how slow it was. I'm just like, no, this is done. You're in a level 13 database currently. It's not as bad, but it'd probably be slow. But I mean, you got to think about every level that goes down, like multiplies how many more teams there are. So how many more games there are. From like level 12 and below, the amount of teams and games starts to get it's downright lunacy. Let's put it that way.
But Garen still does it every year.
Mm-hmm. They're trying to capitalize a good season and make it better. I'm not going to make any changes unless somebody wants to buy my left winger. Unless Chabert gets sold right now, I'm not making any other changes. And even if I do sell him, I might just roll with players I have. When you go up, you remove the division. Yeah, that helps.
Yeah, but you go up, you still have to wait a year before you can remove the previous division.
That's right. Unless you set it to be hacked off as soon as you're done, but then how do you know if you're going to go? Like, if you don't go up, you're in trouble.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I've tried that because I did in last year's game. I did a level 13 save, and I tried removing level 13 the first year because by January I was undefeated in 12 points from second.
Right, and it should let you hack it off, and then it will take place at the end of the season. No?
But it wouldn't let me hack it off until I got to level 12.
Oh, because there was a user team in it. Okay,
Yes.
there you go.
Yeah. So when I found that out, it's like I have 2 seasons to deal with the crappy speed.
Yeah,
And I was like, no, I'm not gonna.
I
It
get it.
sucked because it's such an intriguing thing to do.
Agreed. Has my transfer budget been depleted? No. If anything, it has grown. You freaky weirdo. In my game, I taught him to play defensive mid. In this game, they taught him to play right back and striker. Oh, I guess he played striker in mine as well. They're going to be right back. Like, he's got 12 crossing. He's great.
How much budget do you have? I mean, yeah, how much budget do you have?
116 or so million. Why, who am I buying?
Well,
Yeah, I'll wait here. You selling me Nico Escher? Oh, sure. Sounds good.
oh,
What? Oh, he's 5'9". Although I need a left winger and he can play left wing. Yeah, you want to sell Nico Escher? Probably not.
I don't even think he'd be interested. When did his contract start? Let's see. His contract. He may be interested.
Yeah, it's already the next transfer window. That's typically right around the time that you can buy a player. Why, you need to make a bunch of money, do you? Really quick?
No, not necessarily.
I don't even know if my board would let me overpay him for. You never know. Ask agent about availability. Let's ask his agent. So Rochdale would want between 33 and 47. Yeah, try doubling that, pal. On a wage between 10 and 14, that I can do. He would get a work permit. Okay, cool. Um,
You, hold
2035. Yeah, 2036.
55.
Test temperature. Yeah, what is he's got a release clause. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I'll just trigger his release clause. That's
Oh,
easier. It's
oh,
more money for you and better for everyone.
have you ever met Wingby? No.
Escher? No, no.
Okay.
I never had this guy. He's quite good though. uh, so yeah, no, I'll just trigger his release clause. It's more than you wanted, right?
Yes, it is. I'm not gonna say no to that.
And my board's not going to argue with me because it's a release clause, which I like. So he wants to go up to
Really?
39. They're not arguing so far. I made the bid and I'm offering them a contract right now, so they don't seem to mind. Oops, that's not the release clause I want to give them. I want to give them the regular release clause. And I got the 3 years in there. Rochdale asked for loan back. No, no, no.
It did not. I did not. You can say no to that.
Yeah, okay. I guess they do that automatically.
Yeah.
Interesting. Not bad to get a player back on loan sometimes, but there you go. Go shopping. Okay, now I can sell Chabert for sure. Transfer.
Mm,
Offer via transfer room. So I would like 65 million plus 30% of next sale. There we go. I've put the offer out. Let's see what people say. Or if they at least counter.
oh,
Okay. No offer
nothing yet.
yet.
No.
Nothing yet. I didn't get any notification. Barcelona are interested in Chabert. That's good. There it goes. Done. Got his work permit and he's in.
Okay then. Um. oh,
That's exciting for me as well. Because I was like, I need another prospect left winger to play backup since I'm going to promote Rodriguez. And I'm like, I could put up Rainford, but he's not ready yet. So this guy really answers a lot of my issues. Plus, good young player. Must be somebody you're really gunning for if you were willing to sell him. There we go. Oh, it's fantastic. So Escher will make the proof there. I'll put you there for now, and then there. And training inside IF attack. Training AML IF attack. I'm going to need you to cut it inside with the ball. Okay, there we go. We're training Escher to cut it inside from the left, which is good for an inside forward to do. Marcos Rodriguez becomes my starting left winger. I'm doing all of this without having sold Chabert yet, but there's only 2 hours left in the window. I don't know if I'm going to get it done. Nobody's even bid on him yet. I guess we'll see. Signed for 3 more years. Plus an contract extension, so 4 more years. So I can afford to be patient on selling him anyway. Paid $53 million for Hayden O'Brien. Had him on my list a long time. I'm quite sure he's going to end up being worth that much. I know Aston Villa was thrilled.
Alright. Do you have anything else you need to do before I hit continue?
No, man, you go nuts. I'm just looking at players, kind of killing time. Rochdale makes Chabert offer. What? What? Oh, for Sean Walker? But who needs to sign a replacement first? You do?
If I didn't put that in there.
Additional clauses. Sign replacement player first.
You can keep everything and take that off. I did not put that in there. I guess they did it.
Is this to distract me from you triggering? Wait, Matthew Baker's minimum. You triggered Baker's release clause? You're stealing Baker from me? But, oh God, I didn't know he had that small of a release clause. Well, all I can do is offer him a new contract. I didn't know we did that stuff now. I thought we didn't do those kinds of things.
To me a couple times. It's the first time I'm doing it to you. I do
If,
want both
if
players.
you have ever said, no, don't do it, I don't. It's okay. You're not going to be able to. No chance.
Giving Walker is
So giving Walker is the consolation? So then I should just reject this since I'm going to keep Baker. Right?
you can accept both if you want.
I would trade you Chabert straight across for Walker. You don't have to pay me any money in addition to it.
Okay.
We'll look at that once we see whether or not Baker signs for me or you.
Well, we're not gonna have enough time to do both.
It's fine. Doesn't have to be done in this transfer window. If you want Chabert, you can take him on loan for initially as well. Or you know what? Just trade Chabert for that player straight across. I'd do that. If you want to trade me Walker for Chabert straight across, I would absolutely do that. You don't have to add any additional funds whatsoever. It gives you a guy who's developed and ready to play now for a guy who's not going to be good for a long time. But I'm good with that because I don't need him now. But Baker, I'll probably end up keeping. I hope.
I'll see.
I'm now I know it's open season on each other's players, so that's great.
Okay. I realize what I'm doing, so
Yep, that just opens the floodgates. Injected offer for Chabert. Once we get okay, so then we're doing that. I didn't get the new offer trading those players.
I'm doing it now.
Oh, I thought we would do it before we moved forward. Oh, probably didn't let you, did it?
Still says 2 hours.
Oh, good. Should be able to work out then. Yeah, I don't need any extra money for it. Good offensive player. I was starting to get pushed because Marcos Rodriguez has already developed past Chabert, and that's the whole reason I'm doing it. Otherwise, I'd just keep him, but I can't have two guys that are both good for the same positions, at least not too close to being that good, because other than one of them will always complain that they're not playing enough. You know how that works out. It's never good. Okay, so yeah, this still says sign replacement player first.
God damn. Did you increase his playing time?
Who's?
Baker's?
Made him a squad player,
Oh, that's why.
and I
I
paid him a
offered him
lot of
to
money.
pay off. No, you didn't.
I offered him quite a
I
bit.
offered him 80,000 a week.
Oh yeah, I made him a squad player.
It's
So
wild. A squad player is more uh noteworthy than
the money.
an extra $60,000 a week. Fuck that.
Some players take the money. You know that. I guess he doesn't have the personality type to jump for the money. I guess if he was more greedy, potentially, I don't know. We can't see that, which is weird. That's an attribute you should be able to bloody see. You know, I've always thought that was strange that their greed is a hidden attribute because most players, it's pretty goddamn obvious when they're greedy.
Yeah.
But also the sign-on fee. What did you offer him for a sign-on fee?
I didn't even look at that, to be honest.
Because I gave him $5 million.
Okay, well, there you go.
It's not just the weekly amount. The weekly amount is actually something I like to keep reasonable. But sign-on fees, yeah, I give them huge loyalty bonuses because it keeps them loyal. Yeah. So now he's got a gigantic loyalty bonus, but that's okay because it keeps him happy. Yeah, that's one of my best prospects. I'm surprised I didn't notice his release fee was that low. That's on me, honestly. Not paying attention to my release fees. Now I got to go through my club, make sure I don't have anything else like that. I have lots of relegation release clauses. If I ever got relegated, I'd be in trouble. Now everyone's either 150, 250, 350, or 500,000. It looks like, except for Marcos Martins. Does he need a new contract? Oh, he's not too far away from needing a new contract.
I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna keep Walker.
Oh, I mean, you do what you like. I don't blame you. It's a shame though that I didn't sell him to one of the other teams that was going to buy him now. So now I'll be stuck with him.
So you can still loan him out.
I
Offer loan
I
him out with
I don't want to
a
loan him out. I'd wanted to just get him sold, but it's whatever. That turned out to be a
loan
big
him out
mess.
with a. Sorry.
Yeah,
Loan him out with an option to buy or force to buy.
if I can finagle it, maybe. But even then, I don't. Then I can't get in clauses like you know things that I can cash in later. So yeah, no, you've got the bid.
No one else made a bid in my defense, as far as I'm aware.
Barcelona.
Oh,
But I was sending him to your team for Sean Walker because it helps you and I get a good prospect. But whatever, I'll work it out later. Sean Walker's a good prospect. I don't blame you if you keep him. I mean, I understand you're going for a guy who can contribute an attack right now in this division. That's fine. It's up to you. If that's what you want, you do that. But if you feel like, you don't want to mortgage one of your better future players for it, I can't argue with that. Like, you were going to give me him and money. And I was like, yeah, you really don't need to do that. I I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know how good Walker's going to be, but I feel like based on the comparisons I've seen, he's going to be a Premier League level player. I'm not saying he's going to bust down any doors or become a superstar. He's definitely not going to be as good as Baker. So,
I know.
uh,
Right. 33.
Baker's already
Or
20. I should be playing him way more anyways. So if anything, that kind of woke me up to the fact I wasn't paying enough attention to him. Plus, he's really good right now. I'm going to need to move somebody on to make some room for him. So,
He's not. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I'm looking at other players right now.
what about Morton Jensen?
On
Since you're
your
looking,
team?
yeah, since you're looking to upgrade your midfield, and you want somebody who's good right now that can contribute right now, but also has upside. Morton Jensen is who I would be moving on to promote Baker at this point. I mean, now I have to promote Baker. I don't have a choice, but that's a good thing actually, which means I'm going to have to move on Morton Jensen. You'll have to go elsewhere. You could even just take him on loan with an option to buy just to see if you actually like him. I don't care. I'm fine with that. But he is very, very good. He's very much Premier League quality, slightly better than Baker right now. So I have to do that. Because, yeah, he's concerned as a regular starter anyways. So I'll be moving on to two Danish players either way. And so if you have interest in him, you can grab him for whatever his value is. Doesn't have to be above his value.
At what point does a player's physical start to deteriorate?
Uh, if they play all the time, early 30s, 32, 33, if they play all the time. If they don't play all the time, 29, 30. If they're played as star players, sometimes they even last to like 34, 35 before they really start to see a drop.
Try this.
There's a lot of things that are taken into account. I'm just throwing out random numbers, but really it comes down to a lot of under the hood factors. It could be sooner even if they play all the time.
This one. Can't get you. You're 18. You're just a young Davenport. Alright. I'm just gonna continue. I'll find people.
You didn't cancel the Walker transfer?
Um I actually I didn't realize I didn't.
I mean, I'll take the time to offer him a contract. Then let's see what's what.
I'm gonna say I move Abreu? Dossier as well.
Cool.
I'm gonna end up canceling it, I think.
Okay, well, I mean, I need to
Sorry,
know because I need to know what I'm doing with my
yeah,
players. You're
I'm gonna
handcuffing me
cancel it.
as well.
I'm
Like,
canceling
you
it.
didn't tell me whether or not you wanted to go for Jensen either.
Benson, let me look at him. Let me spell your team name right.
But yeah, if you want to take Jensen on an initial loan with buy clause later, I'm fine with that. I need to know that he's going to be going somewhere, and I would have offered him now. 1 hour. Gosh darn it.
Do I have to have the buy clause later, or can I just? I can't even loan him in for the season.
You can't.
No, I've exceeded the number of loans
Oh,
I can do. So
well,
the answer is gonna be no for that.
okay. Unfortunately, that also means I can't loan out Chabert because you haven't canceled his transfer bid yet.
I will cancel the Chaper
I-
deal now.
It's only 1 hour left. If it needed to be done before the last click. Yeah, this guy I'm going to offer out though. So pay all of his wages. I don't care about that. I need a mandatory future fee of. Let's do 65. All right, let's see if anybody picks up on that. There we go.
I will hit continue.
Yep. Okay. Loan offers made. None of these is what I asked for at all. This isn't even close to what I asked for. This is a whole lot of horseshit. What the fuck is wrong with these people? This is so much less than what he makes. What? I offered him out on loan for all of his wages and 65 million mandatory fee. Nobody puts in a future fee, and all of them are offering less than his full wages. Like, what the hell kind of malarkey is this shit? There is your offer. Pay all of his wages, and you give me 65 million non-negotiable. These teams, man, criminals. Oh, yeah, they're pulling out. I didn't put it in the way I wanted to. Mandatory fee. 65 million non-negotiable. Okay, now I have to try to offer Chabert transfer. Loan, pay his fees. Mandatory fee 65. Okay. It's craziness.
Let's continue if you're
Mm-hmm.
ready.
I'm ready. Yep. So nobody wants him for that. Then he's just gonna stay here.
Sure. Okay. Sure.
I mean, even if you wanted to buy Chabert, you could put it all as futures. I don't need any money up front at all
Hmm.
because I'm
This is
not going to
futures.
buy anybody else right now. I need zero up front. 65 in my currency. I don't know what that is in yours, but I've got him listed for it. So whatever he's listed for, you can make that over the next 24 months, 36 months. I don't care.
How much time is left? 45
45
minutes.
minutes. If you bid it now, you get the contract in. If it's a good contract, he'll accept it right away. It can be done.
This game is annoying.
There's a lot of
I'm,
truth to that.
Alright, let's see if I can change this. I'm looking for a specific position, and every fucking position in the game is there.
You're looking for a specific position.
I was looking at goalkeepers real quick,
Mm-hmm.
and it's showing me strikers. Like,
Like,
come on.
you, really? You put in like
I
the
put in
filter and
goalkeeper.
everything and it just ignored it?
Yep.
That does not make sense. That must be a bug of some kind. Would be my guess.
I agree.
Jensen for 65 million.
Yeah, backup. International. All right, international. Let's do 250.
Tre who?
Goalkeeper.
No, no. Sorry.
You talking to me?
No.
Oh.
Jensen back to Lingby? I can, but then I have to do it for the lower end. Let's go see what he's worth. Lower end. Oh, I don't have a specific asking price on him, so he's got to go for 64. Wait, it's just 64. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. Hold on. I'm going to make sure he doesn't continue while I'm doing that. Do 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 do. I agree to do it, and there's no reason not to. What's funny is that 20% or 40% of his sell-on fee went to Lingby because I gave them the huge future claw. I gave them 20%, and then they're also because they're the previous team that brought him through their youth ranks. They got 20%. So yeah, they got a big chunk of that back. 22 million of it went directly back to them out of the 64. So they got a hell of a deal on that player. I guess I still got some money, but not much because of that. But all right, it's done. One less thing to think about, I guess. I, uh, thanks for helping.
Well, okay. At least you re-signed Baker. Huh?
Yes, I did. I
What is
re-signed
that?
Baker.
Do I want one? No, I'm good, thank you.
Is it food?
It was a candy kiss, yeah.
Candy kiss? What the hell's a candy kiss?
You want a candy cane?
Candy cane.
You want a candy cane?
I know what a candy cane is.
Is it a Hershey's thing? Oh, it's a Hershey's Kiss. Oh, yeah, I'll have it.
Changes
Leave
his
it
mind.
alone.
He thought it was something else. I don't know.
It's a Hershey's Kiss.
Oh, I know those. Those are good.
Yeah, thank you. I thought it was like peppermint. I like peppermint.
Sure you do.
All right. Sorry.
Okay. So now you have to start here. What are you sorry
I
for?
will be.
You'll be right
I
back.
no. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Anthony Edge. I don't think you're any good. Why the hell do I still have you? I'm looking at running games. Okay. I don't know who the hell I'm supposed to put on the bench now. I didn't have that many extra defensive midfielders. Um, shit. Oh, hmm. PSG, Newcastle, Manchester City within 5 days. Yeah, have fun. In that instance, I would just try to pick one I don't care about, play backups in it. I mean, that's me. Everyone approaches that differently, but damn. Okay, so I guess I want to try for this guy. 9 to 14 billion. Agree. Transfer, make offer. Your chat's popping up in front of my screen. Oh, I can't buy him until he turns. Okay. Probably not going to get this guy right away, but do I have guys coming in later for defensive mid? No. Do not.
Oh,
So
I
now
am back.
that leaves me with these options. So the only way that could possibly happen is if I find somebody with the right age, which means I need to move my filter up by a single year. Only just realized that these guys were only showing me 17 and under. So this guy is a strong possibility. I remember I looked at him before. 16 to 19. Okay. Loan. Mandatory future fee, 16 million. Hey, these guys like read my mind. Well, damn. They're going to give him to me for exactly what I wanted him for. Okay, so this guy I don't think I would get right away, which is fine. He can be for later. No yearly wage rises around here. What do you think this is? Some kind of charity? Move it up to 250K. Good. Start negotiations with this fella. Let's take him right to 15. And we'll move that guy up to 500. Oh,
5% of 10,000
There
times
we go. Hopefully that load one will come in
50%.
right now with 30 minutes to go.
Right, you won't. Let's try and get him to 60.
Nice. Up 3-0. Awesome. Going to the final.
$36 million. Okay, we'll give you a deal then. 71. Don't want to give you 71. You're not gonna. Okay. That's fine. 67, 4 years. Alright, dokie. Let's see if it goes through. Oh.
That's fine. I'll arrange this deal for the end of the season then. It's a shame not to get it now. So I had put him all the way up to 20. Kill that, kill that.
Huh?
500.
No, I'm not working tomorrow.
Option. Fee release
Okay.
clause. So there's the identical contract I gave him before.
But okay.
Oh my gosh, so many questions. 3 of them.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Harry Kewell is the new manager. Nice. Former Liverpool man. Oh, I have to register another player? Okay. Guess I'll register that guy. All the difference that makes. You know, Harry Kewell used to play midfield for Liverpool. Don't know if you knew that. You did. Okay. Good player.
No, I did not know that.
Huh? Oh, it's telling drop bear. I don't think you'd care.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound like something you'd care about. Replace Derek O'Reilly as. Oh, Morton Jensen was my vice captain? Whoa. I actually didn't know that. Guess Derek O'Reilly. Yes. Okay, so now I need to fix. Oh, hey. That could have solved my problem.
I hate it when you find the solution just after you can't use it.
Yep. It's like I had a player out on loan that I could have just recalled.
The fact that you can't recall him now.
What the hell happened to this guy?
Oh.
Well, I just noticed I have a player out on loan. And I noticed he has no position. So I looked at him and he has no natural position. Something
Seen
bugged
that before.
somewhere. I think I'd better fix that. Not from there. I don't know how you fix this. Positions. Yeah.
This was Monday.
That is fracking weird, man. Okay, so what is he playing currently? I don't know. Let's just go to the team he's on. Yeah, so well, he's playing, but I don't know where they've been playing him. There's a way to check his past games somewhere.
Form.
Right here, champion. No, form. No, there's no tab for form. What are you talking about?
Former
Port
player.
form. Report form. There it is.
Yeah.
So wing back, right or left is what they've been using him as. Okay, that's what they have. So we had better go ahead and fix this problem because I've never seen that. There, now he has an actual position. That was the weirdest thing. His highest rating on a position was 12. How did that become a thing, I wonder? never encountered that problem before. That's a new one. All right, yeah, but I could have recalled this guy from loan. I mean, he doesn't play DM, but I could have trained him during the time. Shitty. Anyway, not at club. So I need a backup defensive midfielder, and I need to start a different right wing. I guess Emil Hansen should start playing right wing, hey? Yeah, actually. So that's team 2 now? It is. But I need a different defensive fielder for the bench. I sold too many players from that position. Own foolish fault. I guess my only real option is to put a starting player on the bench. Not that I want to. I go like this so I can go save cup. There we go. Good enough. That's got to be the most transfers I've ever done during a January window.
Yeah.
I almost never do any. Because I feel the same way as I think a lot of real life teams. It's not the best time to be doing that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, having said that,
41 6 is 47.
Vlahovic. Yeah, he's back. He needs to be on the senior squad.
24 47.
I don't understand why it keeps dropping players off of my squad planner. This was fixed at one point. Bishop is actually higher than Julia.
South America.
Cookie Monster? What? Oh, what the hell, man? That doesn't even make sense.
My password?
What?
Something else.
Yeah, it's like you're asking me for a password.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm
Okay, good.
talking out loud.
Cool. Talking out loud, just in case anybody wants to hack it. They're just sitting there on their keyboard, like, is he going to say his password out loud? Don't forget to dox yourself on live on a stream. I'm kidding, of course. That's ridiculous. Nobody would do that.
Um, can you expand our command and hub info?
Wonder what kind of youth intakes we're going to get this time. We've had pretty much crap for the past couple. I think you got Sean Walker out of one youth intake like 3 seasons ago, and that's the only person you got that's
Yep,
worth
that's it.
mentioning. And I'm not sure I've gotten any players worth mentioning. Let me look. I bought you. Did you come from my youth squad? Ah, Wade Moynes. I got one. What about you? Oh, Faraz. Okay, I got a couple okay prospects. What about Bishop? 3. Okay, I've gotten 3 decent prospects.
Um,
Oh, Liam Taylor.
for me,
4.
for me, Walker and Gangda are only prospects, really.
So I got 4, you got 2. That's not that bad. Considering we're new to the Premier League and our reputation wasn't up there, that's actually not terrible.
Hmm. What is the difference between the two? Is there a difference between the two? 75, 436.
Oh, I can actually still improve my facilities.
Is the difference between SQA and
Damn it. I was really hoping they'd let me get a connection. It's a good way to improve our youth intakes is to link up with some teams with good youth intakes.
Like an affiliate club.
Yeah. Yep. My alternate reality one, I was actually talking about it during one of my saves. But one of the best ways to get good youth players is to link up with other, smaller teams that have good youth facilities. And I ended up linking up with a Norwegian club that had all 17s for their youth facilities. I was like, oh, that's impressive. They're like third. They had all grayed out players, but they had all 17s for their youth facilities. So I'm like, I'm making them my affiliate. First intake, I got a really great Norwegian youth player from their academy. I was like, there
So
we go.
they've given me that option, so I can, if I want.
They gave you an option to get a youth link up.
Yeah, but all these guys are bad.
But
I mean, bad.
all the teams.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't see the teams, so I can't help you.
They're all in Vanarama National League or National South.
Okay, so you just pick the highest ones you can. Like you might find ones that are 8s or 9s.
And so I'm looking for youth facilities.
Yeah, you want academy coaching, youth recruitment, youth facilities. Those 3. If you can even find ones that are like 8s or 9s, sometimes you just get a decent player out of them. It's worth it. I try to get as many of those kind of link ups as I can.
12 academy coaching, 8 youth recruitment.
It's not bad. That's really good.
There's got to be some way to figure out, what the best is. I wonder, you know what? We might be able to pick better teams next year.
Well, I would take one now. There's no reason not to. It's like if they got a one that's 12 and 8 and something, you might end up with a player that's like 130, 140 overall current ability out of that. Develop, sell. If there's zero reason not to link up with teams that if they're in Van, North and South, and they've got 8s and above, that's actually pretty good.
Gotta find them now real quick. Okay, so it's 5 youth facilities, 2 academy coaching, and
Okay, well, you
8
cut.
recruitment.
Sorry, you cut out there.
Sorry. 5 on youth facilities,
Yeah,
12 on academy coaching, and 8 on youth recruitment.
sounds okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Right?
And the other beautiful thing about that is it's a start. If you can also at some point negotiate that link and allow it so that you can loan them players, you can help them get better, and those numbers might even improve.
That's true. This is very true.
Yeah. Loan them back the very players you yoink from their youth academies. uh, one of my favorite things to do. All right. Must be close to 10. It is. You know how I know? Because I got these fuzzy cats staring at me. And they're like, hey, feed us. Cork City have offered Jack Lenahan a contract. I don't think I care if I lose Jack Lenahan. I don't have a lot of extra goalkeepers, but he's not particularly good in any way. Van Nistelrooy. Reviewed Van Nistelrooy as the manager at West Ham.
Who?
Ruud Van Nistelrooy.
Oh, okay.
You don't know who that is? Okay. Former midfielder for Manchester United would be what he's best known for.
Oh,
Though
I
he's.
know who Ben Story is.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Just didn't hear the name.
Ah. Rude.
Sorry.
No, that's his first name.
That's just good call. I knew that. Ruud van Nistelrooy.
Nistelrooy. Close enough. I don't know. I probably don't say it right either. I am not Dutch. Isn't that weird? Okay, so he's yeah, he was a decent midfielder in his day. I just didn't like him because played for Manchester United.
That
So,
is
but he was good. He was pretty good. Played for a bunch of teams actually. He was a decent player, kind of like Harry Kewell was for Liverpool. That's not bad, not great. Hey, FA Cup. How come I'm not in this?
he got knocked out in the third round.
Well, that's a
I
terrible
almost want to say it
idea. It
was Newcastle.
was Coventry. It wasn't as
Coventry.
somebody as good as Newcastle. I have a match on the same day.
Gotcha. Probably.
No, I don't. You are unable to attend this fixture as a team you manage has a match on the same day. Oh, it's my
Oh, you managed
U21s.
on the 21s, yeah.
My stupid under 21s. Stupid, stupid, stupids. Whatever. I'll instant results that and then jump into your game.
You seem like a pretty damn decent goalkeeper.
Gee, thanks.
Also, don't look like a bad assistant coach.
Yeah. And you smell like
My,
lavender.
my current.
I mean, if we're going to butter them up.
Okay, so you're an upgrade on on Santos.
Volante attack. DM Sanguro Volante attack. Argues with officials. Oh no.
Who are you looking at? What team?
Matthew Baker, actually.
Oh,
He argues with officials. I did not know that. See if we can get him to
17.
stop arguing with officials. See if we can get rid of that. Arrives late, does not dive into
Santos.
tackles, brings ball out of defense.
One
Okay,
more.
those are all good traits. I was working on a PPM before.
You do want to be a coach. I'm gonna make you a goalkeeping coach. Better
Pass.
than Santos. Oh, this is actually closer than I thought. No, it's not. Coaching, goalkeeping coach cannot change. Oh, I'm not gonna give you $100,000. No, thank you. We'll give you 6,500 a week for 4 years. Goalkeeping coach. That's fine. And then you better than our current set piece coach. They're 15 minus 2.
Hmm.
36 and 13 is 49. Yeah, you're better. Set piece coach.
Do you have it
Change that.
so that your coaches automatically teach PPMs to players? Or did you manually teach
Mm,
Tarrington all of these player traits?
no, he must have picked those up. I don't do them
Okay.
automatically.
All right. Well, they're all good ones. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them.
Um, it could have been just the training group that he was into.
Might have been.
Let's go beat whatever the hell this team is called. Brighton. That's what they're called.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You should do that.
Expect to win, and if we lose,
Now
You
I
know,
can view the game.
having tofu for dinner. That's what I'm gonna do.
If they lose, you're feeding them tofu. Some people like that.
Yeah.
Some people like tofu.
Kangaroo flavored tofu
Kangaroo flavored tofu
with Vegemite. There you go.
with Vegemite.
We got one Australian. We got an Aussie. We got one Aussie and one Kiwi on the team, and they don't play.
Ah. Well, then they can't really contribute to it, so that's good because they might want to lose that match, considering what you've offered them.
Exactly. Exactly.
Actually, I don't think anybody actually truly likes Vegemite.
A lot of Australia. Well, not a lot. I've heard Australians liking it.
Really? I haven't, but
Mhm.
doesn't mean I don't know. With drop bear, does anybody like that stuff?
I mean, it's still a product that sells, so someone has to like it.
I mean, so is tofu, right? So
Yeah, but like,
I don't mind tofu depending on how it's made. Like I have a recipe to make tofu that's almost indistinguishable from ground beef. Not even kidding.
interesting.
Oh yeah, it depends on how good of a cook you are.
Guys, he scored.
He did.
He fucking scored.
Yeah, he did. That's what he does.
Wow, that's amazing.
It is,
Yeah.
but he scores lots.
No, it doesn't. It is the 11th goal of the year. We've played 25 games. No, we played more games than that actually, because we made a big ass cup run in the Carabao Cup or the Capital One Cup.
I like how 11 goals isn't very many.
No, it's not.
Okay.
That's not a penalty, but I'm gonna put my goalkeeper in
The penalty,
penalties
just in
case.
case. They called it a penalty. So far, they're reviewing it. It is at least a foot and a half outside the box, so I agree with you.
Oh, I agree.
But maybe we got some blind referees. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Well, I mean, I offered them filet mignon, so they gave it to me. Oh shit! Should I not have said that out loud?
Quinones! He missed. Of course he missed. I mean, come on, seriously.
He's not whoever my last goalkeeper was.
He's not that guy whose name I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
That's how important his players are to him. His interpersonal skills are top notch.
The pawns.
They're
None of
pawns.
them have been promoted to a queen yet.
Peons, really. All right, well, that dropped Quinones' rating way down. Hopefully, he doesn't lose confidence and end up letting in a howler.
Well, we're not going to let him have a shot on target, so I don't think he should worry.
Oh, well, that's a good strategy. That's usually one that I try to
Mhm.
employ. All right. Do not allow a shot on target.
See, look, that's you should have scored that. Just round the keeper. Like you could have fell on
So,
the ground.
Trey, give him the
Army crawl.
PPM to round the keeper.
I probably should. You're probably right. And
I'm-
curl the ball instead of use
Well,
power.
I mean,
Yeah, I
honestly,
could make him a lot better.
you could if you cared. He's getting chances. Like, there you go. There's a guy who
You know,
curled the ball.
Pandala knows how to finish.
He can curl the ball.
Guillermo. Guillermo's actually been doing pretty well. He's been
Mm-hmm.
a pretty main creator since we've gotten him.
That was a good addition.
And he can score.
Well, then he's doing his what you're paying him to do. Deny. Holy crap! Oh, it's the FA Cup. Like, this is great. You're going to get some points in the league, but you're not because it's Brighton.
No. But it's a cup I want to win.
Naturally, every cup is a cup you want to win. I know that. I'm out of them because I'm trying to concentrate on winning the league. I mean, my real goal is to finish top 4, but I know if I said anything other than winning the league, you wouldn't accept it. So,
And what position are you in right now?
I first, yeah.
Exactly. See?
Uh, is it going to be your goalkeeper? Or are you going to be saying about it this time?
I didn't change it, so
That's your goalkeeper.
he's either gonna go to a 7.0 or 9. Let's find out.
Kicks it right at him. Oh, man.
And he's at a 5.9.
Yep. I mean, you called it. Oh, he's back up to 6. But yeah, that's a great way to drain the confidence of your goalkeeper. That is the thing that's programmed in now, is that if you put goalkeepers in and they miss, it's a big hit to their rating and their confidence.
That sucks. He should score. The pass. Oh, but
Yeah,
that actually checks out because he can't make a pass to his fucking defenders.
there you go. So, guess you can't take him anymore. Start putting in your center backs or your wing backs to boost their confidence.
No, my backups are gonna put my backup goalkeeper's gonna go in. I'll make the sub.
What? No, well, I mean, you got to do it before it's called a penalty, or they won't let it happen.
Okay.
You're trying to make a
Well, then,
substitution after you know it's a
I
penalty.
mean,
They don't do it until after the penalty's taken.
we're
I,
gonna score here.
I've tried to sub in a player to take a penalty, and
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't work.
Take a look at this. My backup striker. I'm taking my starters out now.
And you put your goalkeeper up top, a different one.
Yes, I did.
Did you see that goalkeeper who scored the other day?
No.
Oh, I gotta find that. Uh, where did I see that?
Oh, already. Mhm. Kevin Ferguson. I have no idea who you are. Go in and have some.
4 years ago. This was just a couple of days ago, or yesterday, or today, or where the hell did I see that freaking clip?
Oh,
Ah, here it is. I found it. Now I just got to figure out how to get a link of this to you. Hmm. I can put it in like this. So I'm going to go with. What's his name? Is this the one? Uh, that's. Ah, it's not going to be good quality because it's Scottish second division.
uh,
Okay, but the team had an injury crisis, so they had to put their goalkeeper in at striker, and he
oh
cut.
yes, I've seen that. Yeah, he takes it on the turn and volleys it low on the ground. Yeah, I saw that. Is it not a does it not go low on the ground?
No, it's a screamer from. It's pretty high up, pretty far. Anyway, yeah, they had to put their goalkeeper in at striker. Is this the one I want to see? Oh, this one's better quality.
I got it. He gets it on the turn. Okay, it was on the turn and on the volley. I thought it was closer to the ground. We're all we're all strikers in our past life. 4-0 victory.
All right, I'll pop it over there so that. Oh yeah, look at that, nicely done. Pop it on there so that Drop Bear can comment on it too, because man, that is hilarious. I think that is awesome. Oh God, home to Arsenal next. So that's a big test. If I win that, I'll be pretty high up on the. This was a long break with no games, and there wasn't an international break. How strange. Oops. Oh shit. Okay. So it's Saturday now. Oh, I should have sent them on holiday yesterday. I didn't know about this though. Oh well.
Mm, mm.
What is this wanted? What do you even want? I don't care what you want. Can't have them.
Oh, you play winger? You can play winger.
Don't have
You
enough
can't.
wingers, eh? uh,
All right. I think we're gonna change up the formations while we play
oops.
these difficult games.
Oh, you do what you need. Troubling times indeed. Available for under 21s for the next match for 9 minutes. Parallons out on. Huzzah! Wow, Killich got 3 assists that game. And Baker scored. So, as of this moment, we are 8 points clear. Really? Arsenal dropped some points somewhere. Oh, they've been drawing. That explains it. 8 points clear. Now we play them. So if we win that, we're 11 points clear. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to feel about this. We shouldn't be doing this well, but I'm not going to complain. You missed all the stuff we were just talking to you about. I posted a link in the Football Manager thing for you. Yes, we have the Trans Canada Highway. We do. That's the one highway. Remember I said follow the only road? We only have one road in Canada. 5,000 kilometers long. Right, yes. It's pretty long. You have Highway 1, yes. We already talked about all this. Yeah, 7,000. I get it. I understand. Yours is also much straighter than ours. Ours kind of goes in like all kinds of directions. But look at the link I posted for you. Hilarious. Because Jacob just had his goalkeeper taking penalties, which reminded me of the goalkeeper in Scottish Second Division who was forced to play striker the other day. Scores a crazy goal. Yes, yours is longer. I understand. I've looked it up before. You saw his greatest goal you've ever seen. Also, does anybody actually like Vegemite? We were asking about that earlier, and you weren't there. Nobody actually likes that stuff, right?
Right. We're expanding to 12,000.
You love Vegemite on toast? Okay. All right. It's great. Okie dokie. Apparently, people do like it, Jacob.
Nice.
Now we know.
You ready?
And on biscuits with cheese.
Arsenal, Spurs, Newcastle City, and Wolves
That's your run of
are the
games?
remaining. No, that's the remaining teams in the jar.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You're done. You're not
And
winning it.
we got Leeds or Arsenal.
He's always like, we're going to win this cup. Like, okay, you do that. I hope you do. I actually think that
Arsenal
would be
needs that.
amazing if you did. I'd be pumped if you did.
Well, now it's all about winning every possible point because we have to finish at least eighth.
Oh,
Because there's
because
really no ifs, ands, or buts. We got to finish in eighth.
top 8 would get you most likely continental competition of some kind.
Um,
I'm sure that's your goal.
Actually, let's look at the coefficients right now.
You look at the coefficients right
Yeah,
now. That's what he's doing.
yeah.
Can I send him on a call? Not until he shows up.
Denmark's down to seventh.
Yeah, they're not doing nearly as well because, I mean, they keep selling off all their good players that we accumulated. This is why AI managers are stupid.
And it's like it's so hard. It's hard to. You can't even break into the top five anymore. It's like a 40-point difference.
Well, I'm going to break into the top 5 on the alternate reality series probably right away. Now that I'm running 4 teams.
Yes.
But yeah, I got 3 of our teams into the Champions League. Of course, Lingby and AGF made it proper, because we tied for first and I won on goal differential. And then through the play-in phase, I got Nordsland into it. So they got him in there, even though they had to play a couple of tough teams and barely squeaked in. And then Copenhagen is actually doing really, really well in conference. But, we don't have a team in Europa. Well, we do, but not one that I'm controlling. We have a couple in there, but I'm not controlling them. So I don't expect them to do well. But I think I could win Conference League with Copenhagen. I just won the Champions League with Lingby the season before this one I'm currently playing. So, even if a run to the final were to happen again, we are only 8 points behind France for 5th on that game. So we just need one season where we do better than them overall. And this is the one. I
Yeah.
feel like this is the one.
Hope it is. Like seeing a non-top five team in the top five.
I think this is the season that we're going to crack the top 5. And then I can say
A
it's a
loan window is
success and then
closed, right?
play a different game. What's that?
A loan window is closed.
Oh, yeah. You need a minute?
I wonder-
Because I can feed my
Mhm.
kitty cat. Yeah, I can feed my kitty cat.
You can, no, you can go if you want.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Let me work
Never
on
mind.
your position.
Never mind. They haven't finished their dinner yet.
What's sweeper keeper on Seaport? And you need to work on your positioning.
My cats are so smart. My God. You have cats?
No, I've
Oh.
thinking siblings.
Oh, okay. No, I look at my cat and he's got some dinner left in his bowl, like wet food. And I don't give him his crunchies until they're done that. So I looked at him and I looked at the bowl and I said, nope, you have to finish that first. And I sat down and now he's eating it. Every time I tell him, go finish your dinner, he does.
He's
It's
very, very smart cat.
amazing how smart he is, actually. I'm kind of super impressed with it. Never had a cat that I actually could tell to do something and they would do it. All right, so yeah, Chabert's gonna go. Just gotta patient, I guess. 9 players that can play the left. Beatty praises Angelo. Why are we praising Angelo? Because he plays for Arsenal. Ah, because I am about to play against him. Okay, that tracks. Wow, Chabert was my best training player. You almost never see that when you got a guy on the transfer list and you're not playing him. They'd almost never become the top trainer. Yeah,
Mm.
the top training week in review score. Guess he's like, don't sell me. Kind of got to, man. Sorry. Too many left wingers.
All right, Newcastle away, Liverpool at home.
Wow. I have Arsenal at home, and then I have Fulham away, which is a little better, but I don't trust my away matches at all. That's where I've dropped all my points. I've won every single home game this year. Wait, this was a home game? No, this was away.
Redcliffe is in
This was away.
fifth.
Agfa? They're doing that horribly now, eh? Like I said, I don't trust.
Agfa.
Yeah, sorry. I'm being ridiculous, I know. No, I'd try to say I don't trust the AI managers at all. Like, left them such good teams. And I mean, Lingby's in first, but looking at the team, it is so much weaker than what I left there.
Mm-hmm.
If they signed 37-year-old Marquinhos to play central defender there, like, come on. They took Kelleher from Copenhagen, which fine. They still have Christoph Clark, who's like arguably the best player on that team now. But that's sad because they were so much better than this. And yeah, they just got sold back Morten Jensen, and now they're playing him as a left back. What? Whatever. Let's see, they got Thiago up front. Evan Ilson is their striker with Thiago. That's okay. Why not? Yeah, this is not at all the type of team. Well, they still have Michael Peterson in goal. I mean, he's okay. He was one of the decent young up-and-coming players on that team. Somehow, though, his determination went way down. That's another thing. They're not maintaining the high level of determination on their squads because they don't. AI doesn't take that into consideration. Do I have 18 available? No. Kelling, where's that? That's too bad. I would have given it to him.
Next match only. And defend.
2-2 draw. Oh, I didn't realize the result of that game. I didn't know that that goalkeeper's goal actually made that big of a difference. That's pretty awesome.
It's always nice when you can make a difference in the game.
Oh, yeah. He didn't just score a nice goal. It actually contributed to a result. Okay. Sending my team out there. Yeah, it's quick. It's quite amazing to me how quickly a team like that will be dismantled because the AI works purely on reputation, and all the bigger reputation teams, they will always accept their bids. And it's like, and they,
Yeah.
and because it's a lower reputation league, the bids are much smaller than they should be. And Arsenal is beating us right off the hop. 6 minutes in, Odegaard scores. I expect to lose this.
Well, I think you can make the win.
I'm hoping, but I don't expect it. Oh, Sebastio ties it up. 3 minutes later. See what? That we tied it up? That's good. I still expect to lose it, but hopefully it'll be a close game.
We're up 1-0.
Right on. Yes, you get your wins. I'm not worried about beating Arsenal. Honestly, I'm glad I have this buffer when I play them, so it's not as big of a deal. Oh, did I just get a penalty? I drew a penalty. This is why we cut inside, baby. Nicholas Stephenson or Stamenkovic. Neither has good body language. Marcos Rodriguez is motivated. Let's let him take that one. Let's put in the guy with
The
the
fact there's
best
only 12 games left in the season is just crazy.
in the Premier League. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm starting to get pretty pumped at how well we're doing.
I'm not used to 38 game
Shit.
seasons,
Rodriguez missed the penalty.
and it's an own goal. Our goalkeeper, no, right
Well,
back,
so
missed the penalty.
Rodriguez missed a penalty, but then right off the corner, he scored.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, Rodriguez, the ball dropped to him and he popped it in off the corner from the save of the penalty. Keeper saved it to his credit. Like, I shouldn't say he missed it so much as the keeper saved it. And resulting
I
corner,
wish,
the same player got the goal.
I wish they made a distinction between a save and a miss,
True.
because it's very rare that you see what the make good passes, please.
Yeah, they just call it not scoring in general. Like, that's all it is to them.
Yeah.
It's if the keeper saves it, they still call it a miss. It's like, no, he didn't miss.
Yeah.
It was on target. The keeper just saved it. Very different thing. I wish, he
Yeah.
says. I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a baller. I wish I had a girl and a phone I would call her. I don't know why that jumped in my head. Let's go with some really cheesy early 2000s rap. Out of nowhere. Oh, there's Arsenal tying it right up. So they injured my left back.
Davenport. 2-1.
They injured my left back and then immediately scored right off of the play after it.
Huh.
So, yeah, not doing that well anymore. God, I hate that. It's bad enough to get freaking injuries. Never mind that you have to also not win the game on top of it. Rodriguez is taking the corner now. Come on, Peterson. Oh, yes, sons of...
Okay. We just talked about City in 6th, United in 7th, and Chelsea in 8th, and Spurs in 13th.
We can
Like,
talk about it if you like, but oh, there's Arsenal going ahead. I am now losing. Which is what I actually care about.
was it 3-2?
Yes.
That's no bueno.
I don't know what you want me to say here. I told you we were going to lose this one.
I still have faith you can win.
Oh, God, no. Don't be ridiculous. Almost zero chance. There's almost zero chance of that happening. I mean, the fact that we're overachieving the way we are is great, but we are nowhere near the ability level of this team. Arsenal are still way better. Where they've dropped points, it makes no sense to me. I'm going to berate my team some more. It's all I can do. It would be my first home loss, but again, I expected it. Yep, and we lose. First home loss of the year. Now it goes downhill. Here's where our first place lead starts to diminish into peanuts. Ash, confetti, something.
Time is it? Is
Time to get a watch. It's what?
changing formation. It's midnight.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been going 3 hours. Getting close to getting tired enough you want to switch games?
I don't know.
Oh, well, you decide in a bit then. But yeah, I expected to lose to Arsenal. We're still in a comfortable position, so it's not the kind of thing I'm going to worry about. Hey, Cargard plays for Newcastle. And Barroso. And they got a couple of my old players on there. Can you get a couple more goals so that I can root for Cargard to score? I want him to score, but I don't want him to tie the
There's
game
gonna
up
be
on you.
one right here.
Oh, that was close. Not bad. Not a bad effort from that far away. They've also got Boving there, who's also Danish. He wasn't on my team, but he is Danish. So that's something we were joking about. Is that that guy there, Matthias Kargaard, who's playing AMC for Newcastle? That's the Danish spelling of the same last name that Wayne has. Wayne is probably related to that guy. Yeah, he's got the same name but spelled slightly differently. Hey, Guillermo. Guillermo. Imagine it's Guillermo. Anyway, goal.
It's so well.
It's goal give me or goal get. Now there's something in there. I just can't make it roll. Maritz. That's his first name. Maritz Kargaard. Anyway, got his first name wrong.
Off.
Hey.
I'm gonna put off on the left. Put Watts there.
Hey, buddy.
Actually, Watts.
Did you scarf all that food? Let's go look.
Are you fucking for real? Come on, guys. We're gonna tie the game up.
Okay. Oh, who scored? Oh, Boving. Darn it! It's supposed to be Kargaard. Now I don't want him to score. He tried a bicycle kick. What a show off. Barroso. All joking aside, if you're trying to get points, you probably shouldn't keep playing Watts. I mean, I know it's nice that he overachieves, but I wouldn't want to rely on an overachiever all season long, you know?
It's one of the time.
It's not a bad point, actually. But he's also not going to develop anymore. He's 25.
So?
So when you have a lead, that's a time to throw in a young striker who's going to develop.
I don't want one of those, though.
Oh, right, because you sold them to me. There goes my 9 games without losing streak. Well, shit.
Defense.
Defense.
Tactical and possession.
So now we are going to be away to Fulham. Not half a ham or part of a ham. Not even an old ham, but a full ham.
Fuck old ham.
I mean, no. I wouldn't.
No. They cease to exist. I would celebrate with a beer.
Uh-huh. Old beer. I don't know.
Sure.
I got nothing. So after I play Fulham, I have City. So they can start their renaissance with their comeback against us. I know it. You know it. Everyone knows it. This is where the downward trajectory starts. But if we get into top 4, that was my goal. Hanging on to first is a big ask.
When I do end it, I'm probably just going to watch a show instead.
You're going to watch a show?
Yeah.
Surprised gasp. What show are you watching?
It's called SEAL Team.
Okay.
On Paramount Plus.
Okay.
I like it. I've seen it before. I'm rewatching it.
He finally has time to watch a show, so he watches when he's already seen. Love it. Love it.
There's really only one of the show that the current show that I'm is waiting for season 3 to come out. I think that comes out in March or April.
You should watch The Last of
So
Us.
what's this?
The Last of Us. If I was to pick one show for you to watch right now, it'd be that one because you'll like it. Yep.
40 million in the budget. Okay, so let's put you on the short list.
You're gonna consider it?
No,
You're not?
I'll be honest. No,
How come?
it's very hard for me to be convinced to watch a show.
Oh, so you're just being contrary? Somebody says, "Hey, this is a really good show. Give it a try." You just be like instantly. You're just like contrary,
Okay, so
huh?
run it by me again. What's the premise of this?
The Last of Us. Okay, well, it's a post-apocalyptic. It's spores. How the hell would you explain this movie with, or not movie? Sorry, it's a series. The first season is done. It's based on a video game. Actually, it's one of the best adaptations of a video game ever done. Great cast too. Pedro Pascal is main character, which is awesome.
Series is set 20 years into a pandemic caused by mass fungal infection,
Yes,
which causes its host to transform into zombie like. What the? It seems Walking Deadish.
it's not. It's way better than The Walking Dead. Way better than The
First,
Walking. The Walking Dead's actually kind of
first,
stupid compared to
the
this.
first season, the first season based on the 2013 game
Yeah, and then
follows
yeah, yeah, and then there's
Joel,
this Joel. Joel
Joel,
is the name of his, and then he meets a girl who is immune,
and
and
Ella,
and
Ellie.
yeah, Ellie, and so yeah, she's immune. So his whole thing is to try to get her to a place where they can make a serum from her. And I'm not going to tell you how it goes or how it ends or any of that stuff, but it's effing amazing. Yes, that show is fucking fantastic. I know it was actually voted the best television series of all time just this year. It won so many awards I can't even count them all. It's ridiculous how many awards that show won, and deservedly. Like I hear about shows winning awards all the time, and I think, it was okay, whatever. But yeah,
I
no,
can't watch it.
huh?
I don't have HBO Max, so I can't watch it.
Best show ever, not even close. Yeah, I agree. I agree, and it's like you can't watch it, dude. I'll send it to you.
You send it to me.
I mean, never ever don't ever torrent anything. Don't torrent shows. Don't torrent movies. That's completely illegal. I'm not going to say that I do that kind of stuff because it's bad, dude. I have a torrent account. Just
I didn't
download
know that.
download everything. Why the hell would anybody pay for stuff? I've never understood why people pay for TV shows or movies. I'll never be able to wrap my head around that ever. Yeah, video games I get. I like to support the industry, but the television and movie industry is in no danger of going out of business.
All right, well, ooh, where are you? You don't know from Arsenal, I bet. Nope,
I
from
agree,
Spurs.
Dropper. I really like that they let the producer of the game produce the show too, so that they didn't take any liberties with it. It was so awesomely done, like followed it almost to the letter. And how good were those freaking actors? Like as soon as I saw that Pedro Pascal was playing Joel, I'm like, no, he's not a redneck. Like he doesn't seem like Joel. But now when I look at Joel, I'm like, this guy isn't as good as Pedro Pascal. That's fucking hilarious. And Bella Ramsey, man, she was awesome. Wait, you watched Game of Thrones, didn't you, Jacob? Did you watch Game of Thrones?
No, I do not.
You didn't. Okay, that's fine if you didn't. I don't care if you did. You're not missing anything. I'm just saying the girl that plays Ellie was a minor character in Game of Thrones, but she was really good in that too.
Okay.
She's a good actress. She's a really amazing actress.
We give Arsenal in the FA Cup, which is
Yeah,
funny
oh, it's
because
good.
we lost 6-0 to Arsenal.
No, in the under
FA Cup.
21s or under 18s, did you say?
Me, FA Cup.
Wait, you didn't play the FA Cup game?
In the next round, round of 16.
And you lost to them? How do you know you lost to them if you haven't played it?
Well, the last time we played them, we lost 6-0.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. Sorry. Now that makes a hell of a lot more sense. I just wasn't wrapping my head around what you were saying. Now, why did this game get rearranged? Due to Luton Town versus Man City. Oh, screw that. So my games have to be crammed closer together. Got it. Want to see how good the 40K show is with Cavill? I mean, Henry Cavill, man. He's a super nerd. And yeah, that's gonna. I imagine it'll be decent. I don't think it's gonna be Last of Us good, but nothing is.
We've gone up to 11th.
You know how like Baldur's Gate 3 set the new precedent for how good video games are going to be in the future? I feel like The Last of Us did that for television.
How the fuck am I paying you $130,000? What possessed me to do that?
He's a definition of nerd. He is fantastic. I like Henry Cavill a lot. At first, I didn't. I thought he was just a big dumb meathead, but then I got to understand him a bit as a person. I'm like, oh, okay, this guy's a total nerd. Okay, he's all right. Not only is he playing The Witcher, he knows all about the lore. Great. Okay, that pretty much kicks ass.
Oh. Heading is 10. What's your heading? Heading is 16. 16, 13,
Yeah,
13.
I know why he left. Yeah.
Okay. We start Amador. Once your positioning gets to 10, I guess we can.
Yep. I remember when I played the video game and I'm like, man, this is a really great video game. Like, I don't really like story games, but that was a great video. And then there's a second one, so the second season is guaranteed. And now they're making a third game, so there'll be a third season. I'm pumped for both of those things. Yeah, Henry Cavill's hilarious, man. Uh,
Yay, it's the 20th.
he missed his original audition for Superman, and they weren't going to consider him because of it until he showed up and kind of wowed them with how nerdy he was. That he got the Superman role. It's a shame again that he didn't get to keep that. Stupid DC resetting everything.
What's heavy? Okay, you don't need to be doing that. So that was only good for 3.5, 4.5.
DC doing DC things. I'm mad because they left so many things unfinished.
Uh-huh.
Like who didn't want to see Black Adam and Superman fight? And they were totally teasing that. It was gonna happen.
Ooh, okay. 3, 5,
New Year was
14.
good. New Year was decent. Nice and quiet. It leaves things unfinished. But still, the cutscene at the end of Black Adam where Superman shows up and he's like, we need to have a talk. I was like, oh yeah, Black Adam and Superman are gonna fight. And then they just canceled everything. I'm like, no, you can't do that.
That's just one of Wrexham's rivals.
Rochdale?
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Fuck, yep.
Uh,
Doing Chester.
Fantastic, man.
No, Chester is one of Wrexham's fierce local rivals.
Oh, okay, Chester. All right, so you're gonna play as them?
No, that's the team that I'm making an affiliated club with. They
Ah,
also were the best team, the one that you told me to recommend.
oh, okay. I mean, based on the numbers, I didn't know who it was. So now you can help them. If you can talk,
Oh, they're coming to the Premier League with us.
cool, cool. All right. Yeah, no, but I mean, if
And
you can loan them players, did you already arrange that part?
not yet.
Yeah, you can do that pretty much any time after you're affiliated with them. Just add it to your affiliation agreement, and then yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if I didn't even look at it. I
Okay,
didn't know you can change that.
you sure can. Let me show you a fun trick. So now that you're already affiliated with them, it does. You don't even have to wait. Go to Club Info,
Affiliate extension.
uh, Club Info affiliates. Select the team, and then at the bottom, negotiate existing affiliation, and you should be able to add loan clause.
Oh, I can't yet.
Because like I got Chambly as a youth academy link. Should add one to. Wait, why do I have this? Is a
Yeah, maybe I have
little.
to wait till tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I mean something got messed up there. No biggie.
I might have to do it tomorrow.
No big deal. Yeah, it could be the next day. I guess you can't do it immediately on the same day, but I was hoping.
And do we want you to start? Yeah, we'll give you the start.
Media gave you a lot of credit. Now go win this game. And gosh, I hope we do. Like I said, I don't want this to be the start of our downfall, but I feel like it might be. Hey, Eddie Nketiah is the striker for Fulham here. John Bedstrup. Oh yeah, I know him too. He was on AGF. Couple players I'm very familiar with on this team. Nice steal, Rodriguez. That's why you got promoted. To play with the big boys. Oh, Peterson. Jasper Peterson. Oh, what a goal. That is how it's done. Right there. That's how you curl the ball around the keeper. Should definitely get Davenport to take notes on that. Right?
Pretty much.
Abdul Samid. I feel like I've seen him somewhere. And Stamankovic makes it 2. I bounced off their defender. He was just right place, right time. Looks like Almeida still got credit for an assist on it, though. Not going to complain about that. Not let your performance levels drop. Oh, you son of a bitch. Peterson, seriously? 8.8?
I'm not
Okay.
connecting with many of our courses today.
He's
How the hell is that?
confused. Complimented player gets confused. What's confusing? You've been complimented. Compliments good. Oh my god.
11.
Let's get his mood back up. There we go.
Oh, they have Alfonso Davies.
Hey, he must be in his 30s by now.
31.
Yep. Just. Still probably good, though. Oh, no. Okay, Tonsberg. Careful, bud. In fact, don't be careful. Just get off the pitch. That's not the kind of thing I want to be stressing about right there. Tarrington. Bastio. Go with Baker here. 3-0 over PSG at home and 6-1 on aggregate. Damn, dude. So now you're in the Champions League final. Who do you got to play? Dude, did we need to concede right there? Seriously? I'll try fire up. I don't know. I feel like I want to do something here. Like, I don't know if there's ever a good thing to say after. Most of them thought that was positive, so. Seriously, we're just going to give the ball away again. Jesus, you guys. Okay, let's get some frickin' fresh legs out here. Barcelona at Old Trafford. Okay. Funny, Old Trafford is where it's randomly played. Okay, come on, guys. Oh my God, come on. Assholes. Gotta demand more. I've got to. Oh, good. They responded positively this time. I hate these games when you're absolutely dominating and you're only up by a single goal because you know that there's one breakaway from tying the damn thing up and relegating you to a draw no matter how much you've dominated them. I hate those games so much. Come on, guys. Demand more. That was a let off. They agree. Glad they agree. Okay. Rochdale is playing Liverpool. Has already subbed off Steinen. So who they got? Pizzotti, your former striker up top there, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, and Maine Chandler, you also had him on loan. And Malt Lodge, you also had him.
I had don't forget I had Liverpool
Right, but
as a
still, yeah. I made Malt Lodge's loan permanent when I took over your team. Couldn't keep Chatler, unfortunately. They wanted like 100 million for him. Don't blame them; he's good. But Malt Lodge, we managed to keep him permanently. I see they still have Darwin Nunez on the bench. Joaquin Pizzotti.
I might score here. That's
That was a horrible giveaway, but his name's not up. Well, now it is. It's Pizzotti. Pizzotti scored. He's just that good. Hey, they got Declan Rice. And Davies, like you mentioned. Is that Pedro in net? Pedro. It sure is. Hilarious. This guy's name is Pedro. He's a new gen. Who else do they have? Whittle Espinoza. Julian Esnoala. I think he was a player we had around. That was their only shot on target, too? Damn, your team had played well up to that point. Oh, your OPPDA is so much better than theirs? Man, you've actually played really, really well in this game. Your average rating is better than theirs. They've only got
I made
possession and a goal. That's it. That's the only difference.
I made a tactical change, and the very first highlight was scoring. Go figure. Go fucking figure.
Oh, it was a bad turnover. Really bad turnover. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Okay, well, that was a lot of weird hopping around just now. So it was the game catching up to where it actually is. As Noala goes out. Let's see. At this juncture, I'm surprised you don't make changes at the very end when you got guys on 6.5, 6.6. Even for like a
I
couple of
don't have the
minutes.
bench.
Doesn't matter. Anybody, when they're playing that badly, anybody could go out and make a difference. Like if a guy's on 6.5 after 60 minutes, it's not going to get better. you know,
No? Okay.
almost never. Almost never. Yeah, I just sub those guys off. Even if it's the 80th minute, I sub them off for anyone. Anybody who can breathe and has two legs. And then, yeah, it gets worse mostly. I agree, Drop Bear. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where don't be afraid to make super late subs, especially if you see guys below 6.6.
Now we have Arsenal.
It's how I make comebacks. I know you understand. You're like, but my other players aren't as good, and I don't want to rely. Well, but they're better than 6.5 usually. Even a marginal player can go out and do stuff, as you keep showing. You keep proving to me that a marginal player can go out and score. Keep putting John Watts out there, and he keeps scoring. It shows what I know.
Match tactics, match review. Versus.
Where is he at? He's 9. You're still 9 points clear on safety. I know you want to do better. I know you do. What you want is to gain 12 points on Chelsea. Okay. Not impossible. Well, I mean, Pizzotti's got the most player of the match awards this season so far. Good for him. Steinen is who I want to add to my team. If I get the moolah to do so. Though I don't know why he doesn't play a position I use. Oh, I learned a new thing about Out of the Park I didn't know before. And you're probably going to be like, oh, you didn't know that? So, one of the things I really like to do, if I end up with like 2 or 3 players that are all really good defensively at the same position, obviously you want to retrain them to a different position, right? Because all that really matters is like, their infield depth and their arm and their turning double plays, those abilities. The actual position isn't as important. But retraining a player's position is 3 times faster in the off season in spring training. Yeah, I was like, oh well.
In fact, you're supposed to. That's when you're supposed to do retraining players at positions.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. I
Um,
usually just put them in AAA and let them do it there, and then it doesn't matter how long it
yeah.
takes because they're getting game time. But yeah, so that was nice and
I
speedy.
think I, th- I feel like that started like OTP 18 or 19.
Yeah, I just didn't know that they were faster during the preseason, spring training
I've
and stuff.
never I've never even bothered with it.
What?
Um, because I guess because the way I set up my team, it's I have a primary player, and then my depth player can play everywhere in the infield or
Bro.
everywhere in the outfield.
Depth play,
So
yeah. This was me trying to make a starter because there wasn't a good second baseman in the league that was better than my current one. And my current one was going to retire.
gotcha.
So I was like, I need somebody, but I had 3 shortstops who all had amazing infield ratings and arms and turn double plays. I'm like, I'll just turn one of these guys into a second baseman. And then I did that, and now I have one that's every bit as good as my other guy. Because I had 3 good shortstops. I'm like, I don't need 3 good shortstops. Let's make one of them into a second baseman because they're very, very similar. And that's working out. My team's gonna do well soon. I got 3 of the 11 Gold Gloves for this previous season, and 3 of my other players were in the top 3. So 6 players that were basically in the Gold Glove runnings. I like that a lot. I drafted a guy 4th overall who's turned into my ace pitcher. It only took me 5 years to get him there, but you know how pitchers are. So I have an ace pitcher finally.
Just make sure he doesn't have to leave with Tommy John.
Something stupid. I know pitchers are tough. That's why I focus on my infield and my hitting. You know, that's why I focus on hitting. You can trade for or sign pitching. Pitching doesn't need to be the thing I focus on. I drafted a pitcher 4th overall. I know that normally wouldn't be advisable, but this guy, he had a pretty big upside, and he actually managed to make it. So, first thing I thought to myself is, pitchers are so unpredictable. It's like I look at my rotation, and my 2nd and 3rd pitchers were drafted in the 6th and 7th rounds. It's like, yeah, that makes about sense. Because pitchers, you don't know, man. You just don't know. Okay, so now we have to play Chelsea, but not for a long time. Hold up, I gotta fucking hell.
We play on Saturday.
My game got canceled, moved ahead, squished in between other games because City are playing. Yeah, my game got moved here. Training, rest. I'm just gonna send all my fucking guys on holiday then. Or at least as many of them as I can. If I had done it yesterday, it would have been more. Damn it. But whoever can go on holiday is going on holiday. Yeah, my Premier League match got reshuffled because of a cup game. That's some bullshit.
Hello.
So let's see. He said West Brom, then Southampton, 17th and 15th. They rotate for Southampton. But that's not 3. That's not 3 games. That's 2 games. Is everyone I can send on holiday? Good enough. Oh, the Champions League final. Sorry, I thought you mentioned 3 league games. What do you mean you don't have an FA Cup final in there? Fucking slacker. What's the matter?
Nothing.
What? Okay. The tone with which.
I was talking, Matt.
Oh, okay.
Coaches, edit assignments.
You got knocked out by a team below you and dominated them with stats? You mean kind of like this? Same fucking thing. Yeah, I lost to fucking Coventry. What league are they in? Oh yeah, someone below me. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I did the same thing, man. Whatever. Who knocked me out of the EFL? Oh yeah, Millwall knocked me out of the Carabao Cup. So, I did not have good cup runs.
18 times 3 is 51. Right?
No,
36,
18
54.
times 3 is not 51.
54.
You can multiply multiply an odd number by an even number, and it's not going to be an odd number.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Uh, let's see. 30, 48, 32, and 13 is 45.
38 and 14 is not 45.
What personality would you prefer? Determined or fairly loyal?
Determined. You don't see loyalty up here on my freaking DNA. Determined
Yeah.
is first. Determined is the best. Nothing is better than, I mean, for individual characteristics, nothing's better than determined. If you're going to get the mixes, though, obviously you want like, gonna
Not
get
gonna
really short
pick
here.
one right now.
How
Okay.
short I am, man. I look super short when I do this. Okay, that was silly. All right, bunch of people went on holiday. I'm very happy for the opportunity to rest my players, but I don't like how fast all my games are going to come after that. So let's see, we got Chelsea, then Manchester United, then Manchester City. That's a nice running game, say. Chelsea, United, City, bam, bam, bam. So then we can find out just how good we are.
Fitness in 2 days. Fitness in 2 days. I think I'm gonna start Amador. Mhm.
You're going to do what now?
Start my other goalkeeper.
Oh, well, I mean, he's got to play eventually.
Yes, sir. The only thing about him that concerns me right now is his position.
He's got bad positioning.
Uh, I'd like it to be a bit better.
Fair.
Quinones is 12. Whoa. NYCFC just lost to an Honduran team in the Champions League in this game.
Uh, did you look at the championship? See who's in last? You did. You pointed it out to me, I think. Luton has a point deduction.
Yes.
Okay. It's like, poor them. If they didn't have
I
that
mean,
point
12
deduction,
points.
they'd still be in the relegation zone, but
No, they'd still be in last.
tied for last. Oh, no, I guess goal differential. Yeah, no, something like they'd still be in the relegation zone. It wouldn't make a difference if they had the 12 points back,
Yeah.
but sucks to be them.
And they have no training facilities. Can you lose your training facilities?
No, not that I'm aware of. They have no training facilities.
It's at one. Landmarks, facilities, club youth setup scrapped. That's the only thing that I see. But their training facilities is at a one.
The youth set up a scrap. They have an under 18s team. But
The
wow.
youth setup scrapped this this season actually.
So I think the game screwed it up. And when they
What if
scrapped the youth facility, they might have trashed the training facility.
what if would going into administration cause that to go to one?
I don't think so. I've never heard of that.
I wonder if they'll be able to upgrade it at all. I mean, we might just see Luton go out of the football league at this rate.
The
They're
way it's going, yeah, they're in a lot of trouble financially. Luton and my side went into administration. Okay, can you check and see what their facilities are at? Trying to look it up online, but There's no mention of it. I've never heard of that. So if it's a thing, well, show me a picture. You couldn't just tell me. One. Oh, so same thing. They went into administration and Drop Bears game, and also their training facilities are down to one. So they have 17 youth facility, 13 junior coaching, and 12 recruitment. On here, that's much, much lower.
See,
Yeah, training
let me
facilities
just
are down
see.
to one.
Football manager editor. I'm gonna check to see if that's what it is in the game. Well, no, we started a new we carried our save over.
From 23. It doesn't matter. You can check and see what it was in 24. Out of curiosity, then we
Yeah,
can check 23.
I'm checking 24 now. Come on, FM. It's not loading right now. Go. Clubs. Name. Training is 14 at the start.
Of 24.
Correct.
So I wonder what it is in 23. Can't be
You look at
one.
FM23.
Hmm?
Whoopsies. I loaded up the game instead of the editor.
Oh, that's okay. I can't find anything online about it. I think people would have posted that information on the internet. It's because it's funny because, like, in real life, they are managing their financials very, very well. And then in the game, they just absolutely overspend and go into dire financial circumstances. It's a strange one. Did you find them? You still there? Oh, Jacob? Did you go away?
Now? Yeah.
Oh, I hear you now. Yep.
Yeah.
You just you
It was the same.
okay. All right. So there's something wrong with this one. Going into financial straits should not give them a one for training facilities.
I agree.
Now
Unless
it's 11.
that's an effective.
Done.
Fair.
Now it's
Fair.
11. I'm going to report that because you know what's funny is we have it on Drop Bears game, we have it on our game. I have a feeling that's a reproducible bug. That when a team goes into administration, something happens to their training facilities. And if that's normal, I want to know so they can at least tell me, be like, yeah, that's an intended thing. Like, oh, well, you couldn't let people know that?
Well, so it kind of. I can understand if that is the case. I can understand this. I can understand the reasoning behind it
Can you?
because going into administration, you need to liquidate the club to pay for everybody's salaries and
Yeah, but your
get the
training
club back into
facilities
a
don't
profit.
just crumple down into dust all of a sudden.
True. True.
They don't stop existing altogether. I mean, you might sell your training ground, but that's not all of your facilities.
And then you can probably just rent them back. the worst case. Yeah, that's a wild one.
I mean, maybe it's intended. I don't know. I'll find out. At any rate, it's our game, and they no longer have a one.
So
They can fight through their own financial messes, but I see no reason for them to have a one in training facilities. Scrapping their youth setup is bad enough, but I mean, I understand that costs money, and we'll see how far down the leagues they plummet. Oh my, I did
now
it!
with 11,
You won your league. I mean, you only had to play two lower teams. Final game, okay. Weren't you leading the league? Like, what happened? Lacking context. Newcastle versus Liverpool. They needed a win to seal the title. Oh, okay. They didn't win. All right. So you won the Premier League with
you don't have a
Chelsea.
game today, do you?
I do not. It got
You're gonna
rescheduled.
watch the Arsenal game.
Uh, that's. I'm just going to watch your game. Yeah. Hopefully you'll beat Arsenal. I would love that because they just made up points on me by beating me. So if you don't mind getting revenge on them, that would be pretty sweet. Lost two games in a row.
If
City,
they
Newcastle, almost
do,
public.
then you have to worry about City and Newcastle and Wolves.
Right on.
I don't want to start Quinones. Sorry, coach. All right, this is it.
So yeah, 2031 on Drop Bears game, youth and training facilities were upgraded. And just a season later, they went into their youth club was set up was scrapped.
This is for Luton.
Yes, for Luton. Club youth setup scrapped. And then what's weird is 2 seasons later, it says again, club youth setup scrapped. Like they had just upgraded in 2031 their training youth and training facilities. So yeah, there's nothing here that would even remotely suggest their training facilities would go down to one. Makes no sense. Oh shit, I'm out of water. Didn't realize. Where the
Something.
Thomas Pessel. That's your former right back. Ask Jansen, one of mine. Angelo was one of mine. Philip Andrick was one of yours. So 4 players there that belong to us on Arsenal. Imagine Brighton in 2037 finally being paid the Premier League winning bonuses from Moises Caicedo. Well, better late than never. Ongara, Jacobson, Sinclair, Papetti, Joser, Donna Guillerme, Port. Rodrigo playing some defensive midfield today. Cool.
That's where he's been since we played. I think it was Newcastle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you said you were trying something a little bit more stable. So against the bigger clubs. Who won that ball? Joser won that ball. That was nice. Herb got a big piece of it, but not enough. That's good. I liked it. Ooh. Oh, they still have Martinelli.
Right. Remind me in the 70th minute to pause the game.
I'm reminding you right now to tell your team they need more possession, and you should tell them the same.
I know that.
Okay.
70th minute, I need to pause.
To make some changes. Gotcha.
Or as soon as I see them change their formation.
Well, they just made a bunch of player changes, but that's not the same. They put out Asp Jansen, which means they're now taking you seriously. Serious mode
Or
engaged. They also put out Thomas Pessel.
I always thought that was an I. Not gonna lie.
Well, it's not.
Right.
So yeah, here they go. So it's almost 70, but not quite. It's not quite 70.
That's not a red card.
Oh, it's a yellow card or a warning. Oh, nice quick start, but your goalkeeper was equal to the task. Is this close enough to 70? Is that what's going on here?
So here's the thing: they're playing with two Mazzalas. Mazzalas like to drift wide.
For the most part, but they also, one of their
Well,
guys is an inside forward, so he's going to drift narrow.
I'm almost tempted to make two CDMs and one central midfielder who's a playmaker.
Do what you like, man. You're going to have some more space in the center. Why not?
No, I'm gonna wait till they make their changes because they're gonna make them soon.
Because Mazzalas don't always drift wide. It depends what PPMs the players have. And this is Oscar Frollo and Asp Jansen, both Danish players. Hilarious, man. They're both former players of ours.
I think we have to do that.
Oh, both famous former players of mine, actually.
Well, Rodrigo is the DLP.
I see
Can I
that.
make him an anchor man?
Why not? Of course you could. Or just a straight up DM is also nice.
Um,
Whatever you prefer, honestly. Your preference is up to you.
here's a DLP.
There's also no law against two playmakers. I just don't happen to think it's very good. But yeah, I mean, you can make him an anchorman. That's anchorman are good. Halfback. Ooh, that's something.
Uh,
Is Josier good in the air?
sorry, I really want to think about this.
Why are you sorry? Hardly seems like a reason to be sorry. He really wants to win this game. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd think about it too. Sure.
I'd rather you as a T playing gimmick, I think. Okay, so 4 changes.
Okay.
Of course, literally as soon as I make the changes, they have the highlight and they're gonna score. I fucking hate this game. I really do. I don't get it. I really don't. They came in the 78th minute. They came in less. Odd. This is why I don't want to make changes because they're gonna if they score leaving the game.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's fucking ridiculous. It really is. I don't understand. So many times you make changes, then all of a sudden you get scored on.
Penalty. Well, there's the goal. No point in waiting.
Yeah, just get out of it. I already ended it. I'm sorry. I'm done with this game. I am.
You're done with this game? Okay. No more football manager?
No, no. I want to fucking destroy Miles right now. I really do.
Okay. Why can't I exit the game? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. I can't save
Sorry.
it. I can't save it until it moves.
I I just won't change anything. Like I seriously won't change anything in game. I had an extra defender, and all of a sudden they scored 2 goals.
I'm gonna.
Like, tell me how that makes sense.
I'll sign off of here for now. So, good night to anybody who's still listening.